Good morning. How you guys doing? Big day tomorrow. Did they release the new season video? Oh, did they? I think they didn't. I could check. Yo, good morning. Imagine being Drake and having to watch your diss song sweep the Grammys. Can you imagine that? I haven't used Victoria Hand in a long time, actually. Morning, Attack Dog. How you doing, buddy? I was thinking about buying that. Drake got cooked. He got cooked indeed. My dude just watched his diss album sweep the Grammys. Have I missed fresh copium delivery? It's supposed to be tomorrow, no? I googled. That's what Marvel Zone says. I googled it. It's supposed to be tomorrow. Yo, Jedi, thanks for the 2 years. It's 11th now. But tomorrow is the patch. They're gonna do another patch. Did they postpone it? I saw it on Reddit. Let me check. Wait, I didn't receive any notification. No more rules. I'm a single. This new favorite. I don't work on possible users. Update. We got it, boys. Calma. They said that due to struggle to get back on the app stores, they had to delay the patch. Presumably, they need to get approval. Oh, yeah. I'll change my title. So there's no patch tomorrow? Taj. Yeah, I mean, it's sad, but you can't blame them, right? They just went through hell. Not like us playing at the Grammys, and Drake is going, not like this. New season cards are all shit, are they? Check them out. They look like shit. I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna jump to conclusions because the cards this season look like shit. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Iron Patriot looked a bit iffy to me, but then it turns out it's one of the best cards in the game, right? So maybe I just don't know how to. Uh, wait, uh, Joaquin Torres. Wait, where's the Sam Wilson? This is the one. I think Sam Wilson is gonna be really good. Kitty Friga is pretty strong today. Oh, is there a hot location? Double the power. Sure is low. I feel like this is gonna be insane because we're basically getting not a new keyword, but a new implementation of a new keyword of an existing keyword. Sorry. Good morning, Maradol. I've been here. I've been streaming every day, actually. They all died to ongoing killers. Yeah, it seems like let's click it. It seems like it's the time for Enchantress to shine. What's the best deck against Surtur? What's the best tech against Surtur decks? Does that deck really feel like old Shuri? Oh, is Surtur dominating again? And where's Surtur? It seems like Mill is a lot of people are playing it basically. Oh wow, it's putting out numbers. Wait, this is like the version we played with Hydra Bob instead of the other card. Yeah, about the next season. Yeah, we're going over it right now. Yeah, we have Nightcrawler here. Is Iron Petri really that good? I don't know. I mean, it's just a good card, right? He's putting out impressive stats, to be fair. What happens at the very tippity top? Does that change? Yeah, it's a solid list. It's a very solid list. As far as counters go, I don't know. What if we go here and check out the matchups and see what Surtur and see what's the deck called again? Ares, this one? Yeah, it's this one. So what does it do bad against? Let's see. And we can utilize we can utilize stats. Find out if there's anything that it does bad against. It says it doesn't do very well against Ajax, which is this was the first thing that came to my mind. Like if you lower their power by one, then they don't get the discount. So that's one thing you can do. Hella kind of fucks it up, like a lot. Agent Venom. I don't know what this deck is. Oh, it's like a small guy. This deck has a bunch of on reveals though. So apparently this can put out a lot more power. I haven't played this deck. Yeah, it seems like it's these three decks with Hela being at the very top, but like not a huge difference. It's just that Hela is stealing cubes from this deck. Yeah, Hela is not good across the board though. So I feel like you don't want to go to Hela. I feel like this is just, I don't know, a very small amount of games between the two decks, and it's probably up to RNG. I feel like it's just a small amount of games. The reason that it's so one-sided, the matchup, very small amount of games, and probably the Hela people got a little bit lucky. So Ares versus Ajax is doing really well. This is the Ajax deck. Yeah, it's the classic one. This deck is powerful across the board, I think. Yeah, this deck is powerful across the board. So I would say that's a better choice if you have the cards. It is a very expensive deck. Like it's got Red Guardian, Malekith, Antivenom, Ajax, US Agent, Valentina, Hydra Mob. It's like it's everything. Everything here is Series 5. So is Man Series 5 or is it Series 4? I don't remember. How the fuck Bullseye deck is so low? Because it's super popular. Always remember when you're looking at a deck, always remember the deck's popularity. So it's got 16K games, 16,000 games, right? This is last 30 days. Oh, yeah. It's got 16,000 games. Hear me out. For on the last month, right? Last month, 16,000 games. And then Weekend has 21,000 games. This deck this one has existed for one extra week, and then this one has existed for I don't know how long. Since the beginning of the month. And it's got 17,000 games. And then in one less week or two less weeks from the other deck, this one has 16,000 games, which is massive, right? It dies to MMM and Mill. Yeah, the resurgence of Mill. Well, it looks like Mill isn't doing that well against it. It's Irisham that's doing really well for some reason in Weekend. Where's my there was a thing here. Can I like move it like this? Oh, I can't. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, you get a little hand and you can move it like that? Perfect. Okay. I was looking for the slider. Here we are. Mill is a noob trap. Mill is fun. I feel like Mill is fun. It doesn't do that well. But yeah. So back to the subject at hand. Papi, thanks for the 4 months. Here goes by money, Mr. Yapster. Thanks for the tier 1, dude. Use it for Pokemon spending sprees, please, and thank you. Yeah. I feel like I spend way too much money on Pokemon. Let me give you an approximation here. I put the wrong. I can check vendors. Yesterday, my wife took 50 euro from me. I think I can check vendors. Is there a few vendor? Uh, so I've got like, how much is this? 110. And then June 1st, that's something else. That's another 12. October 2nd, the game wasn't out, right? This is when I tried. October 10th, that's for the game. So that's 200, 240, yeah. 240 plus 250, 350. 60, 4, 5, 6, 630. I'm at almost 700 on Pocket. It's way too much money in 3 months. I need to calm down. It is way too much money. Literally, people burning. Like I can do exact from there. It's just people burning cash, and it's not paying back at all. It's like literally it's not funding my Pocket addiction right now. At this time, it's not funding my Pocket addiction. I probably have to put Snap down. Let's go to the top. This song is gonna be played a lot today. After yesterday, hey, what were you saying? Go back. So this is a very interesting card. I'm very excited for Captain America. I'm not gonna lie. So it's probably gonna fit into some kind of ongoing deck. Like probably this list right here. Like this list right here with Captain America, something similar to this basically. 700, you don't have a second Rampardos and Bastion. That's true. I need to check. Rampardos did well yesterday. It looks like the deck to beat. That can beat. I watched a little bit of Ursi's tournament. Likimu, hello, buddy. How you doing, bro? Founder, you have the founder's sub badge, dude. June 22nd, 2020. Love you, buddy. For people who don't know, clickies should be respected. Okay, when you talk to clickies, you need to address him as sir, because or Mr. GM, right? Because he went to GM solo in Rivals on his alt account. So Lord GM, Mr. GM, something like that. You need to show some respect. Cresselia EX drop event underway. Wait, what? There's a drop event today? Yeah, he's so good. He did it on his alt account. He didn't even bother to do it on his main. I'm opening a pack. Sorry, I had to take this break. We'll get back to Snap immediately. I also need to check, make sure I'm not missing any Rampartos or Bastiodons. Oh, it's got some color. I got a Gabide, Magnemite, Gibble, Wormadon, Gastrodon, Full Art. Ah, I don't have that. Pocket Addict, bro. I spent way too much money on that game. I just did the math. I need to calm the fuck down. I'm definitely in the negatives as far as Snap as far as Pocket goes. Okay, I'm gonna just check the Wonder Picks right here. 1, 2 is Shaman. 3, this is Galade. Oh, there's a Bastiodon. There's a Bastion right here. If I get it, we're gonna cook later. Hey, this is it. Bastion time. I'm just gonna click. If you click right here at the top middle, you're always one card off, you know, if you miss. I got Hey, we can play that deck now. Time to play pocket. Well, I'm gonna do a lot of snap today, or I'm probably just gonna talk about snap and then swap once I have to play it. Get it? I'm just here so I don't get fined. Exactly. I don't have a Reggie Gigas full art. Send it. I'm sending it. Last one. There's a Reggie Gigas full art here. Right there. Hey, middle pack tactic. I got it again. I just don't miss. I just don't miss, chat. Nothing but net. Hey, let's go back to the task at hand. Sam Wilson, how do you go about building Sam Wilson deck? Usually Marvel Snap Zone. Should have an article here. I wanna see what their Vibranium Marvel Snap Series 5 card here, Marvel Snap Series 4 card here, Marvel Snap Ranked Meta. They don't have one. Did they release did they release a video for the new season or not? Not yet. Oh, yeah. Just bounce the shield. The thing about this deck right here, the thing about this list right here is that Onslaught doesn't really work with summons. Ongoing, you can move Cap Shield. Like you can't multiply the ongoing. Right? So maybe you just want the Spectrum instead. She did just get buffed, right? She went to 7 power. I feel like that buff was in anticipation to Captain to Sam Wilson being released. You can onslaught the shield. This cap can't be destroyed. Give your cap +2 power when this moves to cap's location. How do you onslaught the shield? Yes, shield is on board turn 1, and then Sam Wilson needs to be on board to move it. Maybe you'll need like some kind of cards that maybe you need to bounce it and then move it around yourself. I don't know. Won't clock destroy the new cap decks? Yes. But that's not an issue. It depends on whether clock can destroy everything else. Pass card, yeah, this is the season pass card. Doubling the regular Captain America and the shield. The shield doesn't get doubled. The shield doesn't get doubled. It's not gonna go give your cap +4. This is a great initiative taker. Yes, it is. I like that they're kind of utilizing an existing keyword in a different way. Like we don't have another card that puts something on the board before the game even starts. Is that Balrog card releasing this season? Balrog? So this is a very interesting card. It looks like a very nice deck building challenge, Captain America, to be fair. I feel like this card has potential. I just don't know where to start from. If it works with Captain Marvel, I'll be very interested. Oh, because she's Captain? No. No. I feel like the word Cap refers to Captain America, not Captain Marvel. I want the animation to ricochet to all locations when it moves. Yeah, Enchantress is going to be massive. That would be awesome. Yes, it's a way to take prio on turn one. If your opponent doesn't have Captain America, Sam Wilson, let's call him Sam Wilson. My problem is that if you don't have Captain America by turn 5, that shield is useless. It's just clogging your board for 1 point. Unless you have ways to move it without Captain America, without Sam Wilson. Red Guardian is massive. There's a lot of ways to stop it. We're not looking for ways to stop it, but for ways to make it good right now. And then, like, would you build a deck around stopping this if you don't have... Where's the other Captain America? Or is cutting your deck with 10 or more? What are these guys smoking? Legacy Hero, Shielded Spectrum. This is the only deck that kind of makes sense. Madam Web. Are there any sites you can see matchup data without paying $5 a month? No. Or if you don't want to pay $5 a month, you can hang out here and look at them with me. Madam Web, I don't think of Madam Web. This looks interesting. It is heavy on the 3 costs, so I don't know about Miss Marvel. Probably some kind of weakened deck. Madam Web is insanely good. Also, they're not running Cup here. Spectrum and Moonstone. Moonstone is going to be interesting, yes, because you're going to run a lot of low-cost cards, especially Mr. Fantastic. Madam Web is outrageous. I didn't even think about it. So you can play Madam Web, Captain America in one location, and then you can play Sam Wilson in a different location. Well, you want to play Madam Web and Captain America in the location where the shield landed, right? And then you can play Sam Wilson on a different location, and then you can move the shield from Madam Web to Sam Wilson, and then move it from Sam Wilson back to this Captain America. And then keep pinballing that. Sam Wilson, Hercules in the same location. I feel like it's too niche. I don't know why everyone's yelling Hercules, 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 unless you're actually playing a move deck with Sam Wilson in it. Like you need more move support. Maybe you play this card in a move deck with Craven. I feel like this card isn't going to be as good as the last two. I've been pleasantly surprised and very wrong for the previous month. I feel like all the cards kind of landed. one way or another. Like they kind of landed, whether they landed high or they landed mid, none of them landed low, right? And we don't have any cards from the previous seasons that were garbage, that were trash. I feel like if we go here and we check the cards, yo, Ken with the 29 months. You can move the shield without Madam Web. Yeah, you just need, yeah, you're right. You're right. Madam Web is there in case you don't draw the Patriot. And she's also ongoing. Not the Patriot, sorry, the Sam Wilson. So what I was saying here is that obviously, look at this. Iron Patriot, Hand, Moonstone, Bullseye, and then Ares. Look at the stats. This is top 10%. Last 7 days. It's the same thing. Whatever. Look at the stats. Like nothing landed low. Some of them landed mid. Lowest is Moonstone. Some of them landed mid. I mean, Bullseye is insanely popular. Oh, wow. Ares is kind of popping off. I mean, this was expected, right? Second best card. Second best card. After Iron Patriot. Weekend missions mess with those stats. Ares is boring but effective, which was the exact description. That's exactly what we expected it to land, right? History has shown us that boring, high-statted cards do well, and this is no exception. So yeah, and not only that, boring, high-statted cards that can bring back or supercharge an existing archetype always do well, always, without exception. Like, where can I start? Red Hulk was one. The what's his name? The Blob was another one. Like every single time they print a huge card, it just huge power card. It just does really well. Let's go back here. So Sam Wilson, probably something with many cards from this list right here. I feel like it's gonna go the weekend route. Ravonna, kind of an unexpected kind of star in this list, maybe. The problem is there's going to be enchanters everywhere. I do feel like it's Spectrum that time. Isn't Spectrum a 6/7? Or did I misread the patch notes? Or am I remembering wrong? Hey, she got buffed, yeah. Hey, pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay. Revert here to your old stats. Was she ever a 6/7? I feel like she never got nerfed. She was a 6/7? When? What did I here? Where's my schedule tab? Why is it gone? Cards. She was 6'7" for ages. Why did they nerf her? The fuck is wrong with them? Why did they nerf? Oh, she was 5, then she went to 7, then she went to 6, then back to 7. Ongoing became good for a bit, so they nerfed her. Didn't even remember this change. Oh, Doctor Doom's also pretty good in an ongoing deck. I feel like Doctor Doom though doesn't fit in a Sam Wilson list. I'm very low on this card. It's like on-reveal abilities of your one-cost cards here happen twice. 3, 4. Is there any hidden? So this is a 3, 4 Wong for one-cost cards. Are there any hidden one-cost cards? It works with these cards here. This card will be used in mill, maybe. The question is, would you run a 3-4 to double up on one of these effects? And it's not all of them, mind you. So Hood is a decent effect. Silver Sable is a decent effect. Bust is useless. Hawkeye is okay if you can bounce him, especially if you can bounce him. I mean, Hawkeye is pretty good, right? It's plus 3 power. If your opponent play a card here, this is insane, but it's so telegraphed. This is useless. This is okay. Is okay. Useless. Useless. This is really good, if you ask me. This can be really good. Huh. Interesting. He does synergies with Moonstone too. You mean he synergizes with Moonstone? That's true. I feel like he comes down too late. Like turn 3 is a little bit late for such an effect, right? So this type of effect is very difficult to balance because from theory crafting in my head, it feels like at 3 he comes down too late, and at 2 he would be very powerful. What's up, Oda? What's up, Abu? It's a buffed one with a huge drawback. Being able to use it only. So if you onslaught this, does it also double the 2-cost cards? Bunch, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a great stream, buddy. Aris feels Series 4? No, Aris is... What do you mean? Aris is popping off, dude. Look at this. It's like the second best card in the game right now. And this, not in the game, of the month, sorry. Stat-wise. Aris is popping off. Yo, Chris, thanks for the 19 months, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome back. So, yeah, I feel like this is a difficult card to balance. At 3 cost, it feels like it's coming down a little bit too late for it to have a huge effect. Because you're going to play it on 3, and then you have turn 4 to do what you're going to do. Bounce on turn 5, bring them back on turn 6. Maybe. He does an incredibly good job with Iron Fist in the sort of deck that you would want to run it. Like that's his best hit. Would this would this deck bring back? Would this card bring back classic bounce? Because in the move bounce, that's the only thing you want to do, right? And I mean, you could argue like there's a Nico spell that you can hire on. Just let Seisler cook. Are you sure he's cooking, or maybe he's paying someone $50 to cook for him? It's that time of the month, smiley face. He works well with Yondu. Zabu is way too late. I feel like this is what they were afraid of. I feel like this is what they were afraid of. The Zabu card. Oh wow, I have a great split on this card. I didn't even know. Holy. I didn't even notice until I clicked on it. Holy. That's an insane split. Yondu's okay for you to kind of empty their deck. Did you see the leaked Selena change that was posted in PT OTA patch? They wanted to make her steal 2 power from each card. Celine? How many albums did I complete? Very few. Squirrel destroyed it, maybe? I am having a very hard time picturing this card in a deck, and it's gonna be worth the slot. Like it feels like every deck he's gonna be in, he's probably gonna be the worst card that's the most replaceable. Wasn't he was accidentally left in the Portuguese OTA notes? Oh, okay. Any synergy with Thanos stones? There is synergy there. The problem is that Thanos has usually is that he's starved for energy and board space. Doom 2099 4-4 with 4-1 bots. I'm glad they didn't put that in the notes. Joaquin is the first card of the month. I feel like people aren't going to get this card. I might skip this card. I only have 4 keys. I might skip this card. I need to feed into my pocket addiction. Can we please buff Thanos? They're afraid of buffing Thanos. I think Thanos is fine. Wait a minute. Is there a Thanos deck here? Thanos is not exactly fine, but I mean, it's not the worst he's been. And also, they're using like the worst card for Thanos right here. They're really scared of Thanos because every time he gets buffed, he's just everywhere. He takes over the whole game basically. He just snaps everything else out of existence. So apparently they're featuring his worst deck. Also the most popular. These decks are doing kind of okay. I don't know what they're not exactly. They're not. They're very dissimilar. Is this top 10%? Yeah. Thanos is just fine, in my opinion. A very low amount of games. Volume of games is super low. But I feel like he's okay. It's just dangerous to even give him a small buff. You always associate Thanos with me. Yeah. It was the first time that the power of Thanos was shown on live. Keep in mind that back then, Hawk was still a 4 cost. It got a slight nerf and people just stopped playing it. Into the yapping section ending so we can see Pocket. We're going to play Bastion on Pocket today. We're going to go through all the cards for sure. I might play a few. I might do like a run in Infinity since I have it. Maybe do the missions. So yeah, I'm not high on Joaquin Torres. I feel like it's not going to do that well. Sam Wilson, I'm very interested in. I don't have any hopes or hate the card. I feel like it's a very interesting concept and I'm very excited to play with it. Yeah, we'll look at the top performing conquest list. I feel like it's a very exciting card that opens up a lot of deck building and also is going to bring, it's a very smart way to bring Captain America to the forefront of the game's meta. Without actually buffing the normal Captain America or the first Captain America, I don't even know how to differentiate them. The other Captain America, this is a very nice way to force him into becoming relevant. Steve and Sam, perfect. Yeah, they didn't buff Steve at all, and Sam is gonna make him relevant, right? And that's very genius. It's a very smart way to do it. Create an exciting, interesting new card, bring a beloved character into the meta that everyone was asking for to get buffed because everyone wants to see Sam, everyone wants to see Steve be a good card. Zai, thanks for the 2 months, dude. So I love this card just because it's gonna make both of them relevant. I love the way they did it. What is this one? Thaddeus Ross. When your opponent ends a turn with unspent energy, draw a card with 10 or more power. So this is literally a card for Surtur that's already doing really well. The question is, you can just take out Iron Patriot and put this card in that deck. The question is it going to be an improvement or is it going to be a downgrade? Like the deck is there. Like it's right. The deck is right there. And that's the only deck it fits into. It's this one right here. You take out Iron Patriot, you put Thaddeus in, and that's it. That's the change. I mean, one would argue that he could be really good in an Arishan deck. Feels a higher card to potentially hurt Iris. That's a great point. That's a great point, guys. I didn't even think about that. This one's running Nico, and it's popping off. Like it's just what one cost do you want to run? Is which one cost do you want to run? I think the other 11 are kind of locked, and you just choose the one cost. I don't know where's the keys in, or should I get it with tokens? Thought it was a bit meh. It's a boring card that's very effective. So if you're If your target in Snap is winning, it's a good card for you. If your target in Snap is doing weird, fun combos and just, popping off, or just playing fun decks in general, then it's probably not very good for you. It's still an okay list. It just gets boring very fast. I played it for what? I played it for an hour and I almost fell asleep. Also, most often people skip on turn 1 or 2. It's an expensive deck with current sort. If you have the other cards also, yeah. So yeah, it just depends on what you want. It's obviously a very effective card. Like the stats don't lie. The stats are there. You see the numbers. The card is doing really well. It was expected that it would do well. So it's all about what do you want more than is the card good. The card is good for what it's supposed to do. It's doing it very well. Right? It's got a role and it's filling that role perfectly. So the only question is that the deck you want to play? Is that the kind of play style that you enjoy? Is that what you want to be playing? I haven't hit a variant in 3 seasons already. From season caches? No, I've hit plenty of them. I think I hit one this month. I hit 2 last month, and I think I hit 3 the month before that one. Actually, I think I hit 3 in a row the month before that. It's just you're just being unlucky. Do I get demoted to rank 90 plus if I lose too many games? No, you don't. You never get demoted from infinite rank. You will get demoted to 70 tomorrow when the season resets. So I'm not high on Thaddeus Ross. I feel like it's very niche. It's probably going to see more play in Arishem than the Surtur deck, but I think it's going to see play in both of them. It would be too busted if all vanilla cards got +1+ power buff. Yeah, probably. Because all stats are supposed to be based around vanilla. So Red Wing is a lot of people didn't like the Red Wing change. I think it's interesting. The first time this moves, add a card from your hand to the old location, but it cannot move by itself. I played Snap this weekend. I don't think I'll get too into it, but I enjoyed playing it again. It's a good game, dude. It's a really good game. Yo, Zam with the raid. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome. Welcome, Zam, and your viewers. They need another event where cards get buffed if you play them together. Yeah, those events are fun. It is, the game was never an issue. I felt so too. I like this deck. It's very interesting. The only problem is how do you move cards? Like, how do you build a deck that can easily move Red Wing and then have the big boys or the big started cards that would be good to pull with Red Wing? It's kind of an awkward card. So Red Wing is move Hela. Like, move Hela is not a bad idea. I feel like running a combo with just one copy, like Red Wing, Iron Fist without any other synergy is bad. But if you run more synergy, you're diluting your deck to the point where is it worth to pull a random card from your hand? Because you need to be able to move the card, but you also need to have the cards that are just straight up great to pull from your hand and cheat out. Kind of a shittier Malekith? It is. It is kind of a shittier Malekith. It needs help. Heimdall and Aranya in the Scar deck. That's a good idea. That's actually a great idea. People are already doing that. People were already doing that, right? People were already playing Heimdall in the Scar deck. You just put Aranya here. I don't know why Quicksilver though. Is it easier to move Malik? Is it easier to move Malignant thanks to GM and GM has way more synergies? Yes. Yes. So you could probably like cut this for Aranya, cut Juggernaut, or one of the 6 cost cards. Or one, yeah. Or like I don't know. Maybe Crossbones? And then run it here. That looks good. If I'm being honest, that looks good. It looks fun. It looks like a flavor to this otherwise very boring deck that's a little bit exciting. Cloak, you don't want to run Cloak because you don't want to enable your opponent's move cards for free. Why is Mary 410 with a massive downside while Ares is easy to pull off in this deck? Well, there's a couple of reasons. Number one, Mary is Series 3. Number two, Ares is Series 5 and very new. So you need to push the product, you know? I feel like the nerf to Mary was just the nerf to Mary, the extra nerf, the change was very nice. Like it made Mary playable for what, 2 weeks? And then they nerfed it to -2 power. I don't know. I feel like these knee-jerk reactions need to stop. When they buff like a low, when they buff a low tier in, I mean, or low series card, and then it gets a lot of play. One of the reasons that it gets a lot of play, besides being good and useful, is that everyone has it, right? It's available to everyone. So that's why everyone's playing Mary because they have it. It's in their collection already. They don't have to buy a new card, right? And they can try it out. It's very easy. It's very accessible. So one of the reasons that they become so popular is because they're accessible. And then usually you just see them reacting immediately so fast, it's perplexing. And then nerfing that same card. It's happened multiple times. But when it's a Series 5 card, it can literally warp the meta and dominate the meta for months and months and months, and they're just sleeping. They nerfed Merit to make Ares look attractive. I feel like Ares would have been attractive no matter what. You would have run both. You would have probably cut, if you needed to cut something, you probably cut like something like Crossbones that's difficult to, quote unquote, difficult to utilize in the deck and still run Mary. But Mary is a last turn play, or she needs to be solo in a deck, in a location, because otherwise she can't be in the same location until turn 6. She can't be in the same location with another 10 power card. So yeah, enough with shitting on second dinner's weird practices. Play 0. Is Cannonball worth 6K tokens? Not right now. I would say not right now. There are better, depending on your collection, there are better cards to acquire with those 6K tokens. Um, They buffed Luna Snow, huh? So yeah, this is a nice list. I want to try this Red Winging. I feel like this is probably sort of the perfect fit for that card. You know what I'm going to do? Just so I don't forget about it, I'm just going to copy this list, name it Waiting for Red Wing. I'm going to cut this, and I'm going to put Araña in here. Where's Araña? She's a 1-2 now, right? Oh, I have one reveal here. And then I guess you cut Juggernaut for Red Wing. Nico might be better, actually. Juggernaut is so good in this deck. Probably. Do you just cut a 10 power card? Nah. Just cut Juggernaut. The win card? Yeah, it's so good here. Maybe you cut a 10 power card instead. Who needs armor? Anyway, I'll keep Juggernaut in and keep my options open. Let's put it like that. I'll keep Juggernaut in, keep my options open in case I wanna. Oh, this is 3 now? I was like, this is 3-2. This is. Red Wing won't trigger Surtur? No, but you get a free 10 power card. It won't trigger Surtur. The first time this moves, add a card from your hand to the old location. Surtur's text is play, right? You need to play the card. I'll be right back. It's a fine card, but not essential. Is Dragon really that important for weekend control, or would one have a similar win rate with Copycat? Copycat's a good card. I feel like Copycat's a bit underrated right now. So yeah, you could probably replace a 3-cost with Copycat and not lose too much. I feel like Copycat is just flying under the radar. I've lost to this card way too many times. Yeah, it's a great card. You're never downgrading your deck by a huge amount if you're replacing a 3-cost with Copycat, unless it's a synergistic 3-cost. Like if you're replacing a generic good card that costs 3 with Copycat, you're never gonna go wrong. Instead of playing Red Wing plus 1 card to move, you can play directly at 10. Don't see the value here. The value is in the 10 cost card being free. Yeah, Copycat is great. I am King Imposter. Thanks for the 15 months. I think you were talking about Copycat. Well, the gist of it was that if you're replacing a generically good 3-cost card like Rocket Raccoon, that doesn't synergize with anything in your deck. He's just there because he's a good card. With Copycat, you can never go wrong. Right? If you're replacing like Sebastian Shaw with Copycat, he has a little bit of synergy, or Brood, like Brood has huge synergy. That's not good, right? But if you're replacing just a card that's there because it's a good card, not because it has an insane synergy with your deck, you can never go wrong. Black Swan plus Redwing plus Monkey last turn, oh, kind of sick also. Yeah, I feel like Redwing has potential. Like a free card is a free card, and if you can easily cheat out a high power, high cost card without sacrificing too much, you're gonna find value. You're gonna find a lot of value, right? You're gonna find a lot of value. Monkey needs you to play cards. Yeah, that's the point. You're gonna empty your hand and then pull what you want to pull. So cheating out a high cost, high power card is gonna be finding a way to do it without sacrificing too many things in your deck and running too many synergies is going to be the name of the game, and whoever manages to do that is going to find the best Red Wing deck. I feel like it's not going to be impossible to do. It's going to be a little bit difficult. This deck has this list right here has very high potential as far as Red Wing goes. This is the best thing I can think of right now because it's not sacrificing basically anything, right? You're running Heimdall because it costs 10 and for the surprise factor, and you're also like the fun part is you can play Red Wing on the right, Heimdall the Red Wing on the right, and then you got 20 power on the right, which is very unexpected. If they're expecting Heimdall to drop on the last turn, you can put up to 20 power on the far right location. It's a Jubilee that hits your hand instead of your deck, yes, and it's much harder to trigger. It's much harder to trigger. It needs other cards to help it trigger. Maybe could you imagine like would a destroy Red Wing, bring it back with Phoenix Force ever be a thing? But it's only the first time this moves. Also, if you move this, then destroy it, bring it back with Phoenix Force, and move it again, would it pull another card? What is order events? Does this summon first, or do other cards played that turn reveal? I feel like the effect is going to happen during the on reveal of Heimdall. So Heimdall won't be on the board until the whole sequence here ends. Phoenix Force doesn't work with Spider-Man? Okay, fair. Isn't Ghost Spider better than Araña? No. Well, sometimes. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. The point of running Araña is that it's a play that you can, how you call them? Oh my god, I forgot the word. It's a proactive play. Oh, I found the word. Okay, it's a proactive play. You can put the Araña on the board and then utilize it when you need it. So it's better on turns 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, and it's obviously worse on turn 6. But that's the same thing with every activate card, right? And also on turn 6, you're gonna need the energy to be able to weave it in. You don't know. So it's a proactive play, and this deck it's kind of lacking proactive plays, sort of in the early stages of the game. Like on turn 1, 2, and 3, you basically don't have a lot of options, a lot of proactive plays. So that's what you want to do. You don't want another card that's going to sit in your hand, right? That being said, yeah, I think it's better. It might work with Surtu because most of your cards. Yeah, I mean, Iron Fist is good. This can be Iron Fist. It can be Araña. It can be Ghost Spider. I am saying without trying the deck and without knowing which deck is gonna pop off and if this deck is even gonna be good at the time when Red Wing comes out. I'm saying out of the three, I prefer to start with Araña. I think she has the most potential, but you know, if Iron Fist ends up being the better card for the slot, I'm not gonna say. Also, being able to put Araña down on turn one, and it also has a synergy with Call Obsidian, right? It allows you to play Call Obsidian on turn 4 if you don't have a different play. So on the Araña location. So it's got a little bit of synergy all around. The fact that it's activate, the fact that it's a proactive play that you're missing in the deck, it's got a little bit of synergy with the deck all around. It's not just one synergy. My YouTube stream titles still haven't changed. I'm sure the 5 people there. Oh, it's 20 people on YouTube. Let me change it. Mastery. Let me change it. Postponed for the 11th. Correct? Yeah, I changed it. Hello, YouTube. How are you doing? I don't really pay attention to YouTube because it's downplaying his growing YouTube audience. I hate the algorithm, dude. I hate the algorithm. I don't know how to say this. So for the past few weeks, Snap has been kind of popping off on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel the love. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Marvel Snap viewers on YouTube. But I feel like at this point in time, Snap is kind of trending down a little bit while Pocket is trending up. So the floor right now for Snap on YouTube is much higher than Pocket, but the ceiling for Pocket on YouTube is outrageous. And my Pocket videos are just not doing well. And it's pissing me off. Like, it feels like I needed to make 2 separate channels. And I don't want to do that. I want to have one YouTube channel that covers the broader, card game space, or if you want to call it mobile card game space. But it feels like it's not easy to do with the algorithm being what it is. Because what the algorithm does, from my very small understanding, what the YouTube algorithm does, it has like a target audience, people who showed interest in your videos, like they either clicked on it or whatever, right? And then it's gonna show your videos to those people, and it's not gonna broad or expand on it, right? It's just gonna go directly to those people, and then if those people are interested in the video and they like it and they click on it, then it's gonna expand and suggest the video to a broader audience, right? So when I'm making Pocket videos and it's being shown to people who are only interested in Snap, obviously no one's going to click on it. I don't know how I can cheat the algorithm or how I can improve on it, but yeah. Spider-Man 2099 with Araña makes it a 10 that destroys and buffs Surtur. That might actually be better than Aero. That's a very nice idea. That's a very nice idea. A separate channel is a must. Yeah, that's what it looks like. A separate channel is a must, but I don't want to do that. I want to make it on my own terms. You know what I mean? You need to have Araña on the board before turn 6. Yeah, but that's the case for all uses of Araña. You have to learn how to live with the machines, Algo. I feel like maybe I should just make a second channel. Maybe I should just straight up make a second channel. Scroll down, let's see those variants. This one's really cool. Rian, this is really nice from Rian. Oh, it moves the wings too? Holy. This is a nice variant. It moves the wings. This is a great variant. I love it. And it's getting cut by the space they allocate to the variants. It's probably you're probably going to be able to see the wings up to here. Like it goes outside the box a lot, more than most cards. I wonder who she copied that drawing from. I think there was a scandal with her copying drawings, right? Oh, this one also moves the wings. Wait, is this a theme for all his variants? Okay, they don't have this one. That one sucks. Yeah, they don't have that one. But yeah, the wings move. That's like the one of the few times where there's a theme for a card with the variants having all the wings move. Wait, let's look at the last card. This is the last card, right? How many bucks do I have to press? Red Wing Diamondback. Oh, I think this is one of the worst ones, right? Enemy cards here afflicted with negative power have an additional -2 power. It's all up to how many people are going to be running Luke Cage. This card also feels like a win more card because it's here. It's not like Bullseye that affects the whole board. This affects only one location. You move Red Wings out of Hawk Tour. Everyone's gonna run Luke Cage that way. I'm very low on this card. Very low. In fact, I think this card might just be. It might just be a dud. Man Thing. It says affected here, not everywhere. Yeah, I was saying this would have been good if it was like Bullseye that affects the whole board. This one affects only the location that she is in. It's ongoing though. They're gonna nerf Luke to prevent negative to one location only. That's one of the biggest mistakes they can make. I feel like they already nerfed Luke, no? Nimrod Phoenix in that spotlight, that's a good spotlight. Yeah, that's a good spotlight. These cards are good. They're kind of B tier deck defining cards. And both of these decks are very fun. Which is why I'm saying they're good. They're not actually very competitive. They're both Series 4 though. What the fuck? How do they keep finding Series 4 cards to fill up the Nebula is 4 too. Nebula's really good. I have too many good Nimrods, dude. I'm not looking for more Nimrod variants. I'm not feeling Diamondback. She's probably gonna get a buff. I'm surprised they still haven't buffed uh, the Peanut Hulk. I'm very surprised Bruce went unbuffed this OTA. Baron Zim after almost 1.5 years in cash. I see. It's not 1.5 years. It was released, it's exactly 1 year. It's a year plus. Diamond will just be an Ajax win more. It just doesn't feel like a good card. It feels like a very bad card. It feels like a win more card that's going to be unnecessary in most decks. Most decks that would want to run this card don't have a spot for it. Let me put it that way. It's not doing enough so that she will take the spot of a different card. Like you have the Ajax deck right here, right? So what do I cut for a Diamond Pack? Let's say I want to run it here. What's the cut for a Diamond Pack? Valentina? But Valentina is such huge value with Luke Cage. There's a game already where Bruce helped out and lost the game because Banner was bigger. Lul. I never liked SK with Malekith. Yeah, but Shadow King is huge in this day. Just the fact that because he's so useful. It's just that it's very difficult to find space for him in decks, because obviously his situation loves every tech card. But when he finds like a target, he pops off. Like the value is insane. So you need a deck that doesn't mind running a card that's situational in it. And I think this deck is fine with it. Because you can also like remove your own minus power if you want that. Or cleanse Valentina's target if you want that. So it's got a little bit of synergy. You can probably find value in it a lot of times and make it a 2/4. She can replace post nerf Red Guardian. Red Guardian can get nerfed. Yeah, it feels like this card is just a win more card. Thaddeus, I feel like he's going to be more useful. Just to summarize what we said and move on, I feel like he's going to be more useful in Arisham decks than the deck than Surtur decks, which is where most people would want to run it. He might also be useful in Surtur decks. I just don't know how useful he's going to be. Or if the question comes down to if I'm running Thaddeus Thunderbolt over Iron Patriot, am I making the deck meaningfully better? Is it the same? Or is it improving? Or is it worse, right? If it's the same or worse and you already have Iron Patriot, there's absolutely no reason to buy Thaddeus, right? The only reason that you would buy Thaddeus is if it's meaningfully better, like much better, if it's improving the deck by a significant amount. Even marginally better. Even marginally better wouldn't make the cut because of how expensive the card is, right? This guy Hulk's girlfriend's dad? This is Red Hulk. This is the Bruce Banner of Red Hulk. Red Hulk is a boomer. He's Hulk's girlfriend's dad. Who's Hulk's girlfriend? Oh, is the movie out? I haven't watched the movie. Red She-Hulk? There's a Red She-Hulk? There's a rainbow of Hulks in the Hulkverse. There's a red one, there's a blue one, there's a yellow one. Hulk comes in all colors. Okay. Joaquin Torres seems a little bit expensive for what he's trying to do. I feel like he has very niche role to play in most decks, and the question is, would you use this card over something else? Hopefully, we find a way to utilize him. I'm very excited for Sam Wilson. So to summarize, I think Red Wing and Sam Wilson are my cards that are my votes for cards that are going to stand out next month. And if anything else comes out on top, I'm going to be very happy and very pleasantly surprised. Can you assemble Megazord from all the Hulks? Could hand Hawking into misery? Yeah, he has like very niche uses. That's my problem with it. My problem is that his use cases are very niche, and at the same time, he's a little bit expensive for the way you want to utilize him. But I also feel like if he was a 2-cost, he'd be very strong. I feel like if the same effect was on a 2-cost card, it would be very powerful. So it's a very difficult dance to balance this card, because at 3-cost it feels a bit too expensive for what it's doing, and at 2-cost it feels like it would be too strong with this effect. I don't know. I don't mind him releasing at a 2/1 to see how it is. To be fair, I am of that school also. I'd rather a card releases a bit strong and then it gets a little and then it gets tweaked, minor tweaks to balance it, than having a dead release. You know, just being dead on arrival. I don't think Joaquin Torres is going to be dead on arrival, but it's going to be a hard time finding decks to fit it in, and it's probably going to be decks that are very technical with a high skill ceiling and floor, and it's not going to be for most people, right? It's going to be some kind of bounce, it's going to be some kind of move bounce, even it's going to be anyway some kind of deck that can utilize multiple 1-cost on reveal many times throughout the game, right? And then you're gonna need to keep an eye on your hand space. You're gonna need to keep an eye on your board space, on the turns, on so on and so on. Like those kind of things, it's just too difficult for me. It's roughly pronounced Joaquin. I keep saying Joaquin. Isn't that the correct pronunciation is it Spanish or Portuguese? I'm ignorant. I accept that I'm ignorant. So I'm asking. It's Spanish. Is it Joaquin or is it Joaquin? I think it's Joaquin Torres. Joaquin, you put the power into the king. Oh, so the okay. Like Joaquin Phoenix. Joaquin Phoenix, that's how I call it. Is it that big of a deal? It is. It's not a big deal, but it's kind of fun. Pronunciation. Did it write pornography? There you go. Ignore chat. You're good. Joaquin. Okay, Joaquin. There you go. Lechugula. That location is outrageous to pronounce. It's very difficult. Torres is the important part anyway. Okay, Torres. Yeah. niche card, could find space in bounce decks. A bit too expensive for what it does and for what bounce decks want to do, but it is what it is. Let's hope this lands. I would be very happy if this lands because it's an interesting card. I don't think Thaddeus is going to land very well, and I don't think Diamondback is going to land at all. There's another Falcon. That's why I don't call him Falcon. Yeah. This is just a skip month. I think Sam Wilson, Captain America, is going to be fun and potentially good. It's going to be an archetype defining card. Like you're going to build something new, which is always fun, right? When you're building new decks, it's always fun. And I also think that Red Wing is also going to be kind of okay. Esson will break the game. That's March, right? March is going to be massive, I think. Isn't March going to be massive? Yeah. Yeah, March is going to be massive. You have Starbrand. That's going to be huge. Like, it's a huge stat stick. Does Starbrand just go into the Surtur deck? It's just Surtur. It's just insane in Surtur. Don't you already run like 5 cards with 10 power? So this is going to be 18 power. That's outrageous. Aris will be left behind when Starbrand comes out. Yeah, there's a good chance. But Aris is a 4 cost. Eson is outrageous. At the start of the game, if all your cards have different powers, give them +2 power. This is so cool. Could you, in theory, build an Arishan deck with this? Or a Thanos deck? Arishan might become legendary. Yeah, I'm thinking some cards are going to get, like Thanos and Arishan are going to get the legendary treatment. This is his son also, right? You can move this once. When this moves, revive one of your destroyed cards here. Hey, this card is insane too. The thing that I didn't notice, and it was pointed out, which is a very important detail about this card, is that it moves by itself once. But every time it moves, it revives the card. The revive part is not restricted to once per game. It's like Nocturne, yeah. Like the revive part is not restricted to once per game. It can only move once by itself. So this is a very interesting card. You could, in theory, just destroy your death and bring it back. It looks like an incredibly good card in Phoenix Force. Misery, a really good. Firecare is dead good. Khonshu. So is Khonshu the card or is this a placeholder? I feel like this week is a little bit weird. If you revive a Phoenix, you can if you revive a Phoenix, then you need to. If you revive a Phoenix with Firecare, then you need to have another card in your destroyed pile to bring it back with Phoenix. Kind of like that Cersei. Cersei has some really cool variants. He's got spells. Oh, they don't show them here though. Yo, Boogie. Lots of people playing Misery Mill. Yeah, she looks good. Like the March seems like a very, 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 very interesting month. I like March a lot. I think this month is going to be exciting. March feels like March of 2024. Wasn't March 2024 like Red Hulk? Or was it February? Oh, it was February, right? It was February, yeah. March feels like February 2024. February 2024 was huge. February with Zemo, yeah, because I put them in the same deck on the first week. No. It was February was a huge month. Like they released some insane cards in February. What's the season pass card for March, actually? Agamotto? At the start of the game, shuffle spells into your deck. Oof. Ooh, that's a good one too. March 2024 was Pixie, Mobius, huh? No, Mobius came out in 23. A new Irishman? It's a very interesting card. This is it's full of like March is full of bangers. Even if they don't land, like even if they come out and they're generally thought of as not very competitive cards, they are interesting cards at the very least that you can experiment with, right? Like at the very least, you have very interesting cards. Honshu will be a reward from game mode. I don't know. I don't. Data Mine Series 5. Like they're just saying. I don't know. I don't know anything about this. We'll know more next week, basically. Like next week when the patch drops, we'll have more data mines and we'll know more. Hey, what are we gonna play? Let's play it a little bit. I need a deck to play. I have a bunch of missions too to do. Alliances. We kind of fell behind on alliances, didn't we? Is there anything good? It's just a mystery variant. Play Bastion. I want to do like a run. How long have we been up? Yeah, let's at least hit the 2-hour mark before we swap to Pocket. I want to do one run on Conquest. I have a bunch of tickets. Like I'm on Battle 4. What was I even playing? Was I playing this? Aris is him. We send it. I thought you were gonna say let's finish the 2-hour mark before we finish yapping. What else is there to yap about? This I'm not really an expert on peanuts though. Better play Snap to fund pocket spending. What did you have for lunch yesterday? We went to a Mexican place with my wife. I didn't have lunch. I had like a late dinner. I'm trying to cut down on my food because I'm getting fat. and I don't want to be. I don't want to be overweight, not because, well, because I have a lot of health problems when I go above a certain weight. When I go to a Mexican restaurant, I don't cook. I had what's it called? Brisket? Brie curry? Something like that? Something like that. But it's like nice pieces of meat. Can I take a look? Yeah, we're gonna play it. Anyway, I just didn't need anything else during that day because I have a lot of health issues when I go over a certain weight, and I'm way over it already. So I'm at 80. I'm at almost 89 kilos, 180, which is approximately 7 to 8 kilos above where you want to be. And even though I don't look it, because I don't know, somehow I'm not like, I don't have a lot of fat. I still have way more than I should. That's healthy? No, no, no. Where are you from? That's healthy if you're in the US. You guys have different standards there. Germany, but I'm buff too. I have a lot of muscle. Like I look more like a guy that does strongman or something than like a fat like than I look like just a blob of fat. But at the same time, it's creating a lot of issues for me, like health issues, and that's the reason I wanna go down. I'm 180, 89 kilos. I want to drop 5 kilos to be healthy. How old am I? I'm 43, going on 44. Start doing treadmill streams. I watch streams during treadmill. Intermittent fasting and you'll lose weight fast. Even though that's a great way to lose weight, I feel like the best way to lose weight is by creating good habits that you can maintain. Going to extremes to lose weight is always a temporary solution and not a long-term solution. Like you might lose weight for a few months, but you're going to gain it once you go back to your old habits. So the best way to do it is just to create good habits that you can maintain. And exercising is a great habit to create that you can maintain because of the way it makes you feel. Are you playing Arisham? Yes. It's going to pop on the screen as soon as the I had COVID and pneumonia last week. I lost 5 pounds. That sounds like an awful time. I hope you're doing much better. All the best, dude. Oh my God. That combination, first of all, that combination sounds deadly. Like literally. I hope you're doing well, dude. Had mild COVID and it was a miserable time. And also, it lasted way too long. Okay, here's the list. It's Arisham. I think this is the. Why am I getting arced? Why am I getting arced, dude? I'm gonna play the sixth coast here. Is this even good? Are they playing mill? Ouch. Lil. So they're emoting because they're playing mill, basically. They're emoting because they're playing mill. I feel you, dude. I was very upset when I ran into Arishan while playing mill. Do I play this? I kind of don't want to play it. Do I just play this here? I kind of want to make misery bad for them, you know? Oh, come on, dude. You got an angel out of that? Wait, he can't play there either. I mean, if they have like a something that can win the right, we just lose, don't we? That's pretty good. So they do run Red Guardian here. I'm pretty sure of it. What's the problem, guys? What are you guys doing? So this can just bounce back, right? Why is this 2? Oh, because they're killing shit. That's not great. No, it's not. I don't want it to remove that location. I played mid. So do I win if this? Oh wait, what? So this needs to go there and I win, right? Ah man, could I have one mid? No. So this was always a loss. So they didn't have a lot of power for mid. Yeah, his on decks sound like the nuts. So just multiple dooms, I guess? I mean, they can remove that. This can be very bad. Whatever. I could just play this here. Why not left again? Because it's gonna be too full, no? This card is left. I kind of like this. I didn't do the math though. I think, does this fill up? No, I get one more card. I need this to go left. And we're good. Oh, baby. It went left. They're back. Why would he snap? You know you're all on a live and you can only play mid. I guess they snapped because they thought there's no way they have a Lyoth again. We played 3 games. They got a Lyoth 3 times. There's no way they have a Lyoth again. Like the possibility of me having a Lyoth is actually kind of low with the amount of cards I have in the deck. Why am I cold? That's not what's worth on trading Luka to the Lakers. What is up with that trade? I don't watch NBA, but a lot of people are upset with that trade. Where's trade in NBA history? Did they just trade him so that they wouldn't have to pay him his contract? They needed like it. That's what it felt like, right? His contract was too expensive. That's why they traded him out, or it was going to become too expensive. He was their star player by far, yeah. And he was allegedly too fat, which is bullshit. Well, didn't they say? Didn't they used to say that the other guy, the Serbian guy, that he's too fat, too slow? Not Luka, the other guy. What's the other guy? The other tall guy that's in the league? Jokic, yeah. They kept saying the same thing about Jokic. Didn't they used to say the same thing about the Celtics superstar, that white guy? I don't know why names are just slipping out of my head today. Larry Bird. They used to say the same thing about Larry Bird. Like, who cares if they're destroying the league? They used to say that Shaq was too fat. Like, who gives a fuck, right? They're destroying the league. They're literally leading their teams into finals and rings and whatever. Like, who gives a fuck? They used to say the same thing about Yao Ming, yeah. They used to say Shaq and Larry Bird were too fat. Larry Bird, fat? No, Larry Bird was like slow or something. Not non-athletic. But yeah, that's it. Like they always say that those things about people who are dominating the sport. Shaq holding a basketball is like me holding a tennis ball, pretty much. Oh, we got one already this season. What are we gonna do? Which one? I like the Chavez one. I feel like this is kind of rude. Isn't it like Miss Marvel's thumbs up? I'm gonna try and do this one. It's kind of funny. It reminds me of Miss Marvel's thumbs up. Why am I cold, dude? I think it's cold outside. It's cold? Wait, this is a great draw for me. Do I snap them? They're hella.
Right on time.
Oh no. Are you fucking kidding me, mate?
Time's up.
You think they play left? Wait, are they running Maximus? What are they playing, dude? Why are they playing Blade? What did they discard with Blade? Gore? I could have won last turn. I didn't expect them to do that. I mean, I could skip, let them have Cryo. Wait, if they have a 12 power card, I lose. This goes to 10. That needs to be 4 or less. What if I do it like this? Click the Apocalypse. It was created by Iron Petri. I mean, I don't care. I'll stay.
Minions to me.
Okay, that was not what I... That was painful. What is this? What is this deck they're playing? Okay, now we gotta bring him back. Hella Ronan? Oh, we have Enchantress. Is this ever Valentina? Does this not go down? I don't want cost card though. Should I just play this? Should I play this? Should I just play the Sabertooth and not risk the... I mean, if I pull Gore, I think he doesn't die. I mean, this gets buffed. He has no cards in the deck. Oh, he has no cards in the deck. Nice. So I don't want to buff that. I want to buff this. Hey, that's pretty good. What the fuck are they playing? Is it like a deck people are playing? What is this, dude? Yeah, ask about his collection level. He's got a collection level. What do I do here? Do I just give his cards a bunch of high cost? If they bring that back,
Behold my mighty hand. Opponent snap.
can I even win this? I feel like I just retreat here. I mean, I can get a lot better.
Escaped.
A lot better things, right? Oh, blue marble, that's pretty good. Pretty good. He's got a 3-7, which is a problem. So I probably don't get that discount, but it is what it is. He's very annoying, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that is very annoying. You're not safe with Hela, I know.
Minions to me.
Victory.
It wasn't a 50-50, it was a 33%. They only win mid. Oh my god, I don't want to play Agent Venom on turn 2. Havoc turn 1 doesn't feel like a good idea. Bro, they always keep getting free Patriots, dude. Look at this hand. What am I supposed to do here now? I have to leave, right? I'm just gonna wait and see till I get snapped.
Opponent snap.
Ah, I got Doom, dude. That's really good, though. Isn't Doom really good here? He doesn't run Red Guardian. I can territory Doom, play Enchantress, play Doctor Doom, and we're good to go. Doom has to be made. That's unfortunate.
Minions to me.
Doom rules all.
Well, that's a problem. Why do I feel like he's just gonna play left for the Omega? Wasn't it? Don't I still window? No, I don't. I lose by one! I play around Gore. I have to win 2 games in a row. 3 power hurt us? Yeah, it did. We win with a live right, yeah. What in the world? I'm about to lose the whole game here. I lose to Malagith. Or Swordmaster. Bro! I'm so annoyed! Ah, we lost. It is what it is. Nothing we can do about it, to be fair. Hello, darkness, my old friend, indeed.
Doom rules all.
And they hell on the right, correct? I muted them, so it's fine. Close to a mean, indeed. It is what it is. Wait, how did I not do any of these? Forget addiction showing. What was that? There was like a bunch of colors here. What is this? Welcome back package? Oh, it's this? I mean, it's addition, dude. Sometimes you don't get the draws and you can't really win. Sometimes you get wrecked by RNG. Sometimes a misplay can do it to you. It's all good. Pocket is the future, Snap is the past. You're saying that, but as soon as I swap to everyone's like, go pocket, go pocket, go pocket. As soon as I swap to pocket, my viewership is gonna go whoop. This is like Reddit. Like this is like Reddit. It's a circle jerk where everyone's just amplifying. It's like a amplifying the same opinion, but that does not reflect reality at all. Do you draws for the collector chins? Yeah, it's an echo chamber, exactly. Oh yeah, let's do the draws for the thingy. I haven't done that in a long time. I guess everyone has resources now, but then because of the thingy, everyone has resources now. Wait, what? Why did they sign me out? I don't even remember which account is this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Web exclusive. There's a web exclusive bundle. It looks like it's very expensive. How much is this bundle? Revenge of the Francis is half that amount. So this is is that 100? It's 100. Yo, thanks for the year, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome back. People who support the channel really do bring. Oh my god, really do bring me a lot of joy. You guys are the reason I keep coming back every day. Oh, there's another one here. Wait, which ones are the better value? Open collector's chests? What do you mean open collector's chests? This? This? Captain Marvel's the better value? In-game news. What is this? Unlock 12 chests for a guaranteed exclusive cable variant. Unlock chest. Wow, thanks, dude. Unlock chest. I just do 12? Variants from the event are goaded. What is the variant? Let me look at the bundles. Where's the web exclusive ones here? 188, 183, 183. Where's the other one? There's one more. Was it Psychic Sakura, this one? Nightcrawler. Where's Nightcrawler? Here. 183. No, Nightcrawler? Captain Marvel? She-Hulk. Where's the She-Hulk one? It's the She-Hulk one that I missed. Oh, it's up here. 160. So the best value is armor with the 3K gold. Yo, gaming with Flash X. Thanks for the 35. Thanks for the 35 raid. Welcome, readers. Hope you had a great stream, dude. What's up, Flash? My viewers love you. I'm looking at this bundles. What is this? A lot of €100 bundles. This is what I'm saying about Snap, right? The difference between making it quote unquote fun to spend money and making it and just looking at prices and going, oh, this is too expensive. Unique broodlings? I missed that. Does this one have unique broodlings? It does. Interesting. Dive 8 Studio. Yeah, it does. It does. That's nice. That's very nice. Spending $100 in Pocket feels better than spending 10 in Snap. That's my problem with the game. Like, they gotta make money, but they gotta make it fun to spend money on the game. It somehow it just feels like a chore. At least in Snap, you know what you're getting, so you can decide to buy it or not. In Pocket, you don't know what you're getting, and you could spend a lot and still not get what you want. Yeah, that's why you spend a lot, because you don't get what you want. But somehow it's just fun. Opening boxes is fun. They did that so well and addictive. I don't know. It's all the noises and the colors I get. I don't know. They just tap into a part of your brain you don't know exists. I kind of want to play more Snap, but at the same time, I want to play Monkey Brain Activated. Yeah, at the same time, I want to play I want to play Pocket too. Split screen, play both. Nah, Snap requires too much brain power, and I feel like I need to improve my game on Pocket. I want to try some tournaments, but I'm not playing well because I haven't really played the game that much, you know? Like there's a lot of things that aren't second nature to me in that game. So let's change Pocket a little bit. There's a specific that you want to play in Pocket? Yes, Bastion. Trying to make the game look good. Does my Pocket YouTube videos do better than my Snap YouTube videos? They do considerably worse than my Snap YouTube videos. But that's not stopping me. I want to try out some turnings, but I feel like my gameplay is just not there yet. I'm not good enough to, remotely attempt to be successful at turnings. I could try though. Basically, what happens, like, the algorithm doesn't recommend Pocket videos to Pocket viewers. It recommends Pocket videos to channel viewers who are interested in Snap. Because I built up a Snap community, right? So I feel like it's just not working in my favor at all. I want to save my oh, that's pretty good. I was gonna say I want to save my hourglasses for the mini set. I guess we can open today and then stop. I mean, it's just one pack here. I guess we can open today. And then stop. I got the Bastion, which is something that mini set will cost me another 200. I don't know. They didn't remove the starter packs, dude. They're just there's a button bottom right. They didn't remove the starter packs. Oh, that's good. That's an EX, right? Oh, it's a Weavile. Players are blind to see it, yeah. Let me show you. Oh, I went away. Here, it's right here. I was in that menu and I clicked back here. See that? I'm playing the new solo event. Oh yeah, that's what we want to do. Can I play Bastion? Wait, they're giving a lot of, not a lot, but they're giving like some resources there. I think I can open one more. Sure. Are Bastion decks good against that? I think I have the deck ready. Even. Or do I just play Drakar? Dark Rain, right? Let me see. Let me see the event. Yeah, that one. That's the best one. Cresselia effect is the opposite of Darkrai. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, but the problem is that she's psychic, right? So if she's tanking, she just gets wrecked. 2 energy. Wait, that's not Cresselia EX though. I have a question. Would they attack into the helmet here? Like his arm. What the? Can I have some mons I can put on the board? This is gonna give me a mon to put on the board. Are you kidding me, dude? 8 cards, 5 of them are basic Pokemons. Why do you keep doing this, bot? I guess I condone that. They just Sudoku all their Pokemon. I guess it's easy. I guess this is the easy one. The helmet is the superstar of the game. I love this deck so much. I kind of like this deck more than anything. I didn't get a box. Let's put it up there. The thing about Cresselia EX, I think psychic Pokemon can't be meta right now. The fact that a psychic Pokemon has, it's weak to dark, right? Should be. Yeah. Was printed to counter dark Pokemon is so ironic. Like it has an effect that directly counters. If it was anything but psychic, which I mean, they should have just put a different effect on Cresselia. And am I going second again? And just put that effect on a different card. Darkrai did bad in the other tennis. It didn't do bad. It's just that people figured out that Dawn? Can I take that out? People figured out that if you're gonna stall, I'll stall with I'll also play a stall deck with something better in the back, you know? Which was kind of expected. So Gyarados swept, right? In Ursi's tournament. So if you're gonna stall and everyone's gonna be playing the stall deck, I'm just gonna stall more. Basically. We're in a bit of a pickle here. Where are we? Well, we are if they can somehow take this out. And they go to exactly 70, which is breakpoint. Does it stay alive? Oh, they don't. Okay. I forgot about my helmet. Yeah, we don't mind this going down. How's the new expansion? Oh, it's crazy good. How are you, Dara? Where have you been? There was a match where neither opponent attacked for like 20 turns. Lol. I haven't seen you in the longest time. Yeah, did you change your stream time? I'm enjoying my time with Infernape EX Moltres deck. I kind of want to try that too, but I at the same time I feel like if you're gonna be doing that with a stage 2, wouldn't you prefer Charizard every time? You're streaming a bit later the last few days. Yeah, that's why I never see you. You're streaming exactly at the time that I'm sleeping. For people who aren't aware, we're doing the new event. I haven't updated that. I hate that I have to do everything manually. Infinity is more like a bigger Ninetales than it is a Charizard. Yeah, but it's a stage 2. That's what I don't like. Oh, I didn't get a second time. I've never had this where I don't get boxes. I don't get packs at all. I think I saved a bunch though from last season. Yeah, I already have 20. Infernape is too risky with all the kids. Yeah. I feel like if you're gonna be playing stage 2s with Moltres, Charizard is a better option 10 times out of 10. It's just a lot different because of the free retreat done. I want to try it out. Like I'm not against it. I just yeah. How do we do this? I guess I can just snap here. I can just slap him. I need Dawn though. There we go. So we X speed. That's dead. We retreat. We put the Sneasel in. We evolve. We put the energy on Darkrai. I love this deck. Oh wait, it's not enough, is it? Oh, it is. I do 90. Yeah. We don't. I should have brought the Farfetch'd energy. Yeah, that was a mistake. I don't think it's gonna matter, but we should have brought the Farfetch'd energy there for sure. Farfetch'd energy is kind of useless now. I should have put the Rocky helmet also. Not that it matters. And then you just slap it for 90. Yeah, I would have had this ready next turn if I did the far-fetched Dawn. I feel like it's faster than Charizard EX. It's probably faster. Oh, this is weak to lightning. That's so good. So we did lose, not lose. We did delay our win by 1 turn. Because if I had put the far-fetched energy, I could have won this turn. The issue I have with Primate is that it sometimes doesn't one shot, and you can't pre-charge it because it discards all energy. It doesn't discard 2 energy. It discards all energy. So you can't, in theory, just put 3 energy on it. You have to have trainers available to recharge him. So it requires a bit more. It requires more cards to be able to fire consecutive shots, and it doesn't one shot in some cases. Those are my issues with the card. That being said, I haven't played with it once, so that's all theory. Don the energy, yeah, that's what I said. It needs extra cars to be able to fire consecutive shots because you cannot. Wait, I was talking. Yeah, I'm going second. Yeah, this is better. They're never going to attack, so I'm not going to put the helmet on far-fetched. Oh, it healed from that. Interesting. Nice. I forgot about that part. Okay, so we will X speed. This energy is an energy we can don later on if we need to. I'll use the helmet on Weavile. And just slap for 90. I'm not, so back to the primate, this Infernape discussion. I'm not saying, it's bad. What I'm saying is that it's inconsistent, and compared to Charizard, it's way too similar. But I haven't tried it, so I'll reserve judgment for when I actually try it. Is Spiritomb better in this deck? I feel like no, right? Because you want to be fast. The free team makes a different way of playing to char. Sure. Oh, it's new Skarmory art? Oh, I'm going to use this. I love this card. I mean, everyone's looking for the EX. I feel like I'm not going to use it. No, we got it. I feel like I'm not going to use it though. Whenever you attach A psychic energy from your energy zone to this Pokemon, heal 20 from this Pokemon. That's pretty good. In this meta, could Lapras EX make a comeback? With so many decks just dealing small amounts of damage. With Gardevoir, you can heal 40 every turn. I don't think that's how it works. Whenever you attach an energy from your energy zone, that's not how it works. It needs to be from your energy zone. It does work like that? Really? Is it a bug? Does he take it from the energy zone? Once during your turn, you may take one energy from your energy zone and attach it to the... Oh! It's because Dawn doesn't take it from the energy zone. It takes it from a different Pokemon. And Dark doesn't have anything that attaches energy from the energy zone. And so I thought it wouldn't work, but it does. Nice, interesting. That's actually pretty cool. Giant cable, really? Now, I don't want to do the Dawn tech here. Should I? You think do they have more heal? I'm just waiting to do it for this instead. I just got rushed down, dude. Wow. If I get the... I didn't get my Weavile. There's no reason to stay in this game longer. We're way behind. I mean, we were done for no matter what, but double tails there. I don't want to play a slow deck here. I just gonna go in. Professor. Yeah, that's the play, right? Hopefully we don't double tails again. Have I tried Honch Crow yet? No. One heads is enough because of the weakness. But they do heal. So maybe not enough? Wait, definitely not enough. There's just way too many things to try, I think. I'll put a Farfetch in case they are running a... I could check their deck. What is this guy doing? Yeah, if you complete on a higher difficulty level, you have a higher percentage chance of getting the pack or a card or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I mean I don't have to do this, but I think it's faster. I'm swapping my card. I only got 3 packs. I missed my first two wins. You got a little Skarmory. I kind of want to play the Bastion deck. Like I don't really care about this. I'm actually thinking. I'm actually just looking for a second Skarmory for that deck. I want to play the Bastion deck. It's ready. It's there. It's waiting for me. Celia is another impressive one. Yeah, I think so too. Like it's in their own color. We got 2 of them already. Yeah, let's try the Bastion. I can do the mission when I'm not streaming for good content. Where did I get all those? I think I'm just gonna start saving those. So I'm just missing a Rampartus now, and I'm good. If I could find one here. Two of those. Rampartus is in Dialga too. It's so weird that I didn't get it. With the amount of packs I opened. Hey. There's another new card in the PvE fight. It's right here. It's just been waiting for the Bastion. Oh, I can use the alt art. Oh. Hey, I haven't played this deck. Oh, let's put it up. I haven't tried this deck at all. It seems super fun. So you always start with SCRCPY, right? Because that's your only actual basic that you can draw on turn one. Am I going second? I'm going first. Bro, going second with this deck is outrageous. I don't want to play a card there. I don't want them to deal damage to my backline. That fucking breakpoint is very bad. Oh, should I have used Giovanni? I couldn't use Giovanni last time. Really don't this turn. Should I Sabrina here? This is just gonna die. Hard draws? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, we're behind by 1 energy. Going first is kind of punishing, huh? Like if we went second here, I feel like this game is just night and day as far as difficulty goes. We're in a huge advantage if we go second. This is really a I need to go second kind of deck, huh? Literally lost because you went first. That's how it feels like right now. It feels like there was not a lot of room for maneuverability. And we didn't draw our evolution, right? So we're kind of dead. They could have like Sabrina and hit something else, but I feel like they probably have Cyrus in their hand, so I'm just dead anyway. Okay. So if I top deck Bastiodon exactly this turn, I have a winning chance. Maybe even 100%. Okay. That's 2 extra draws. They can't really cape their way out of this. I feel like we won. Head time? I don't need heads. I won. They can't take me out. Oh, I flip. There you go. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Did they take damage? Did they take damage for that? No, right? It's when you take damage from an attack. So I never put the helmet on him. I put a cape. Won't even being behind so much. Yeah, I feel like people are just jumping to conclusions in chat, but a lot of times, like wait until the game is over. That Bastion ability is actually pretty good. Damage is on the low side though. 80 damage is not a lot. That's why I guess you need SCRCPY to put pressure at the beginning and lower, and that's why you need the helmets. Like make the breakpoints more favorable for that 80 damage. Again, going first. I want to go second one time with this deck. See how it feels. Oh, I don't like that. I'm weak to lightning too. It gets one-shotted, dude. What? I'm gonna have to remove this if I don't draw the evolution. But it's also the only way I can put it on the board, right? Wait, this is picking up steam. They're just using this Electabuzz instead of the one I was playing. It's the second time I've run into this deck. Hey, we did it, chat. We fucking did it. I got the Cyrus too if they don't evolve. Pikachu? Are you gonna attack? No, right? What are you doing, man? So if I draw a tool here, I just take out this too. I mean, it's always this, no matter what. We didn't draw a tool. I feel like I just do this, and I put the fossil down to dodge a Sabrina, in case they run it. I take that out though. What is this guy doing? Okay, that was a good play by us. We dodge their Sabrina, and I can bring the Pikachu back. I get my Giant Cape this turn. I discard my Fossil, so they can't do the thing. Put the Giant Cape on. Have exact damage to take out the Magnedon. And they're out of here. SCRCPY is popping off. I need the altar. I need 2 copies. I'll be right back. This deck is good, chat. I must try this Lucario deck. I played a Lucario deck yesterday. Is it a Rampardos Lucario? I don't have second Rampardos. That's my video. Oh, I thought he was talking to me. Yeah. Maybe not. I thought you were talking to me, dude. So I got 2 wins with this deck already, Zai. We'll do a video on this deck too. I'm going first again, third time in a row. I'm going first. Is Bastion weak to Is Bastion weak to fire? I think he is, isn't he? Be Sabrina, boys. Sabrina into Cyrus kind of seals the deal, right? This could not have gone better. It's weak to fire, unfortunately. They attack, they can get 3 hits on me. Should I take it out? Or should I just start slapacking the... It's one of each, right? So I'm out, which is very bad. You can just start dancing around. It's cards. Wait, Bastion of yeah. He danced. If he brings that in and hits, he can't hit with Moltres. Bastion just takes him out. Because he's gonna, it's 100, right? It's 130? Fuck me. What? I have questions. I think it's what happened with us, where you lose a point very early in the game and you forget about it. Like it's happened to me a couple of times. You just lose a point early in the game and you forget about it. They were gonna lose there no matter what. And they needed a miracle to survive. Oh, I'm going second? Hi, Dialga. Our first game going second. Hopefully, hopefully we do well. We're gonna start slapping them for 50 every turn. EG? Okay, interesting. I would love some draw, to be fair. I am gonna need my draw. I guess drawing well is always better than going first or second or whatnot. They can't attack. I only have one Giovanni, right? Going double Giovanni here is pointless. Unless they have a cape. I need the evolution here. It's not going very well, chat. They're hoping that is gonna just take over. I mean, it is. If I don't draw my middle evolution, I'm gonna be in deep shit. I need a professor this turn. Because I need both we're in deep shit. There's no doubt about it. We're in deep shit right now. We lost. We lost to our own draws. We went second, but didn't draw well. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, we have to take 80 here, which is not what we want to do. Even if we manage to top deck the Bastion, like taking 80s, the shield on here it is. Does Giovanni do anything? No. Oh, they can just pull a card from our graveyard if they run the flute. They can just flute and win, right? Yeah. That is what it is. Yep. I mean, bad draw is the bad draw, right? I draw that card one turn early and we're cooking. In 4 games, I won first 3 times on a going second deck, and the only time I went second, I lost. If I get Giovanni off the top, I can kill this. I would definitely kill this. He gonna retreat? What is he gonna do? He needs another leaf. Do I make him have it? He doesn't kill me otherwise. I leaf, if they have leaf, it doesn't matter what I do here. Right? Oh, I kind of messed this up, right? I should retreat here. Oh, I put the energy already. Fuck! I fucked that up. Can I get a draw, dude? Can I get my thing here? I fucked that up so bad. Because if I attack there, they just take this out with these two. This is so annoying, dude. I took that that thing right there. I should have taken that and just put the. I don't have a point either. Yeah, we're in trouble. Still not ready for tournaments? Yeah, definitely. I'm trying to get my. Look at this, eh? This thing has done 60 damage so far. They have no. They didn't use anything, right? Look at this. They drew both their professor's research. Their stage 2 has dealt 60 damage on my board. I think 80, maybe even, and I still haven't found my stage 2. This is just bad draw. And they went first. They went second. Everything just piled up in that game so that we would lose. Cheating brings. Yeah, we're just breaking, bro. Okay, I'm retreating. Like, why am I getting first 6 games? I won second once. Night Smarter, thanks for the 28 months. Can I get average? Can I get a 50-50, please? Please? Sabrina's pretty good here. What are you doing? Don't you need to retreat that? Leave? You? Yeah. Right on time. Just like a wizard. Never early, never late. I'm close. Palkia. Come here. I want to have a talk with you. You come to the front of the class right now. How we're keeping like we played 6 games, we won 4 of them, right? How are we keeping such a high win rate by going first every single round? Bro, I don't even remember if I ever had a long going second streak. Seven games, one second. I went second once in 7 games. 7 games, I went second once. One time. 20, 20, 30 is how much? 70. I'm not going to use my pot. Winning all the coin tosses? I am, aren't I? I always Cyrus this, right? I forgot I need to Cyrus. I'm just gonna consider go next. I just got excited with professors. Cyrus for 1 point feels so bad here, but it's what you need to do. Stupid mistakes. We were not in a position where we could have won anyway. They set up perfectly. Let's see how many times we can go first. 7-1 so far. 7-1. Hey, now it's an experiment. Now it's just an experiment. 8-1. Now I'm just curious. I just want to see how long this will take. I took it personally. 8 times I went first. 1 time I went second. Hey, we went second. Literally a guaranteed great first start, and I can't like get it. It's literally guaranteed. And always when I go second, I don't have draws in my hand. As you can say, you're like winning coin flips. It's like you either go second with a terrible hand, or you go first with a mediocre hand. There's nothing else. That's all we can offer. That is literally all we can offer. Take it or leave it, bitch. What are we doing here? Does he have X speed? Just give me a free point. Well, now we're cooking. So he gets to roll energy perfectly. That literally doesn't do anything. It just gives me a free point. The cape, in case they evolve leap and whatever. Oh, if they leave, they can't really get back here, can they? What is he doing? He can deal 150, right? Can I change that? I can't. Looking for Cynthia, maybe? Yeah, that's what it looks like. I mean, should I just go for the... I mean, I shouldn't let them attack for free here. And then I get to keep this. So I'll just go back, put this in. Because my thingy can win me the game, right? They should have Cynthia here. Did they forget to put Cynthia in there? What are they doing? So now's the time to flip heads. Of course not. That? Not necessarily. I still have a Sabrina in my deck. I can still top deck 1 in 7 Sabrina. I didn't. Just checking where she is. It was the immediately next card. So I could have just waited. I could have waited there. I should have just not attacked. Like, if I were playing a tournament there, I would not attack 100%. She flipped tail on the only time I wanted her to flip heads. Bro, I just don't get it, dude. I get like eight going first games for each going second. It's actually starting to piss me off. In the deck here. That's pretty good. The irony is that I'm drawing great when I'm playing first. If I have this kind of draw when I'm going second, you just have very good luck flipping heads. Yeah, apparently. I'm gonna change that coin immediately after this game. I'm gonna put the Isn't that dead? Did he really just do that? Should we play Misty with my luck? Yeah. I just need my middle evolution here. Oh, this is weak to lightning? To steel? What the fuck? Hey, that's very fast. Obviously, I'm going to run into someone that evolves on the first point. They went second. They evolved before me. Look at this. I am... Bro, what is going on here? I just lost. Well, I didn't. I still have one turn to draw this. I have one turn to draw this. Oh, I could have Sabrina this out. I could have Sabrina this out and remove the buff, actually. Did you guys know that that's how it works? We drew the exact same amount of cards. They are about to evolve their second stage too. I still haven't evolved my first one. Should swap potions for computers? That's not a bad idea. But they didn't play any computers. I can do one. Let me try one. Maybe one item? But it's just bad draw, dude. It's not like you see that it's possible, right? Like they're getting it. I should have Sabrina that turn. That was my mistake. To stall. And remove the buff from their Pokemon. I actually forgot you can do. Oh my god, I'm going second. There's no way. How does that even happen? Does it 2 stay on the Pokemon after you evolve it? Yeah, it does. Hey, this is a nutty draw. I kind of want to take my Chomp out. Just get the point for free, right? I am gonna need some draw. We have Cyrus. We're good to go. That's not the problem. Should I put Sheldon in? No, because I can one-shot it, right? I need either a tool or a draw or I need to evolve. Hey, we got a tool. That's pretty cool. Exactly what I needed. Now we're guaranteed to win, right? Oh no, we're not guaranteed. They're at 40. They can heal that. We're not guaranteed. We still have outs. Need a tool that heals 20 every turn. Can you imagine? Wouldn't that be broken? With mean swine. Should I add one Cyrus or two? This is faster. Yeah, you put out a lot of pressure when you're going second. Going first isn't unwinnable, but when you're going second, the pressure is enormous. Yeah, one Cyrus, one Sabrina is usually what most people are running right now when they can't decide between the two. Because they offer different utility. What is meme swine? This Pokemon takes minus 30 damage from attacks from fire or water Pokemon. Isn't this way too... Wait, is this one not a swine? Oh, it's not a swine. Isn't this way too niche? Isn't it way too specific to be useful? So if you run into a dark deck, this doesn't do anything, and that's what you're mostly going to run into. It's a shitty Melmetal. So far, I'm not going to lie, my favorite deck has been the Magnezone Electivire deck. Hey, I'm swapping this coin. This coin sucks, dude. Magnezone Darkrai is kind of cracked. Yeah, but everyone's aware of that one. I'm about to start getting slapped. And I really don't appreciate that. Now you're going to see the difference between going first and going second. I wonder if anybody electivire won't come home. Yeah. Oh, do they have a new electivire in the event? Look at this difference. Look at the going second advantage. Oh, okay. We just broke the going second advantage, actually. I mean, they're going to be able to slap us with the Alga and take us out anyway. And then they're going to don us and take this Skarmory out, and then it's GG's. Reggie Gigas? Holy fuck, we're dead. What? That's not the card you want in. That's the card you want in. Nice draws, by the way. Are you doing this, the Creslia drop event? Yeah, we did a little bit. I should do more. He just stalled for me. Yeah, I need a lot of time to set up here. They can't retreat this. Bro, can I get it? How is he even going to retreat this? Please, I need the fossil. Thank you. Does he just want to waste a dawn, a leaf for nothing? Why attack? Oh yeah, I forgot. I forget that I can do that. Is that guy using a bot? His plays make no sense. I don't know, to be fair. I got busted on a wonder pick today. Oh. This is for Sabrina? You're gonna flip the coin, buddy? You just lose. Like they can't attack. They literally can't attack because they lose no matter what. That's yeah, that's checkmate. Is this a bot? Of course, bro. This coin is broken. This coin is faulty. I want to get a different coin. Every time it needs to flip heads, it flips tails, and every time it needs to flip tails, it flips heads. Let's see if they leave. I'll checkmate them and see if they leave. This is gonna tell us whether they're a player. Oh, they're a player. Okay. They're making weird plays though. I have the most cursed coin. I'm changing the coin right now. Right now. Cynthia coin is the worst. I like this coin a lot. New coin is bis. It is actually. It's because you're not playing a matchy setup because it won't work. That's actually a good argument. I did not think about that. Yo, I don't want to imply anything. I'm just saying I swapped the coin and I immediately went second. I'm just putting it out there, chat. I'm just putting it out there. Bro, there's no way I don't get I got 4 tools in the deck. Oh, the giant caved me. You little shit. Well, that's a pretty good draw. I have a dead ball now, but, you know. This is the guaranteed executor deck, right? And they have so much heal. Oh, no, it's a Caterpie deck. So if they flip tails, I can use my heal pot. Yeah, I can use my heal pot here. Because... No, I don't. If I get a second one, I do. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I could Sabrina and take that guy out. Does this evolve? I should have taken it out. I am goofed. I should have taken that out. I need one more tails here, please. I need the time. Thank you. the way everyone evolves stage 2 Pokemon like it's nothing is really starting to get on my nerves. Can I get my evolution now, please? I mean, they got it. This allows me to welcome to the Pokemon Communication Area. Stage 2s are easy now. I'm playing a stage. I'm playing. Wait, I need right now. I have Giovanni. All I need, I don't even need Giovanni, is my evolution. Right now. I mean, if I get the evolution right now, I'm good, right? Did I get double Butterfree GG? Not really. Thank you. I'm still good. I'm gonna armor this bad boy up. I'm gonna put the helmet on. You know what I mean? So I can Sabrina into Cyrus, ideally, at some point. But I need to wait and get it first. What is this guy doing? Did I just... If they don't evolve that, they're dead. It looks like they can't evolve that. Well, see ya. Don't wanna be ya. Come forth, Metapod. Should we be running one? Just one. Should we be running one excommunicator? Maybe for a pot. I'm not finding my stage 2. It's actually annoying me right now. Also, coin diff for real. It was a coin diff. Excommunicato. You do have a stage 2? Yeah, but a lot of times I'm just looking for the fossils, which is... How do you like this deck so far? I love it. I actually love it. Oh no, the betrayal. Wait, this hand is nuts. But I am going first. Palkia. Hey, what's the deal here? Giant cape or Rocky helmet? That card? They're gonna attack. I'll put Rocky helmet on. Oh, they can't play that. Misty, live up to your name. Yeah, Misty, not a Hitsy. Okay. I mean, I can't communicate this out now. Because I have the stage 2s. I think MVP is the better version of this deck. What's MVP? Manafi, Vaporeon, Palkai. Palkia. I mean, I can do that, but it doesn't do anything. That's the issue here, right? That we're looking for fossils and then communication doesn't find fossils. Also, not we drew one professors. They didn't draw any professors. Maybe I should have retreated and hit with the other one here. Can I get like the fossil or something? Okay, that's step 1. I got the Sabrina, I guess. I lose to Misty. I win without Misty. Unless they play another, like, Palkia. If they had Misty so far, they would have played it. I feel like if they had another EX, they would have played it. We don't mind that. Oh. Come to the front of the class. We're going fishing. For 5. Still 1. I really enjoy this 1-point text. It feels like you're always in the game, even with bad draws, even with a bunch of different shit going on. It feels like because they need to take out 3 Pokemon, you always have time to set up stuff. Iron fossils feel a lot stronger at work. They're pretty good, yeah. You only need the right coin. Here we go. What's up, Sheldon? Oh. We're in for some monkey business right here. So ideally, I want a fossil and a tool. Okay, step one complete. It doesn't really matter unless there is a heal pot here. I I do have a... No, I don't. Now it does matter. Do I heal here? I can't geo, dude. I already used research to top deck the geo. To top deck the... Sorry, I had the geo. I didn't have the tool, though. I think no heal. Sure. Monkey business Sabrina is like devastating here. Do you just retreat? I have a Cyrus. And a Sabrina. I'm not going to communicate because I want to have another draw next turn. So I'm just going to hit. I want to do one more draw before I communicate. Maybe I get a Pokeball and I thin my deck. I mean, I'm taking that out, no matter what. I don't need to do it this turn, dude. I don't need to communicate this turn. I'm getting the win no matter what. And they... Oh, they're at stage 1 there. Ooh, I fucked up. I just realized they're at stage 1 right there. There's no way they evolved 2 stage 2s, right? Well, I'm committed now, so. Stage 2 is, they did not use any communications. It's the same thing as before. Nothing changed. No, it's not. In this situation, it's the same thing. Nothing changed. They did not use any communications. Do I ever just smack the Draticon here and win next turn with Sabrina? You think I have to Sabrina? Why? They'll just tank with Infernate then. Okay, we have questions here. Wrong tool for the job? Yeah, that's for sure. So I gotta flip heads, and basically I gotta flip heads. It doesn't matter what I do here, right? Because I get one spirit no matter that's 160, so I gotta flip heads no matter what. Even if I Sabrina here and I hit that one, I gotta flip heads no matter what. I just hold on to my Sabrina. I guess I can play the helmet, it doesn't matter, it doesn't really matter because I still need to flip heads no matter what I do. If they have leaf, they win. I still need to flip heads. It doesn't matter. It's all about me flipping heads this exact turn, chat. This exact turn, if I flip heads, I win. That's it. Nothing else matters. Anything else I do is just performative. It doesn't actually do anything. With Sabrina, you force him to have leave. He needs to have leave anyway, this turn. What are you guys talking about? Doesn't have leave. Game over. There you go. I didn't even need to flip because he can't attack now. Do you need any more proof that I made the correct play? Get that monkey out of here. This coin beef is cutting. Bro, like you need to plan your turns ahead. You can't just think of this in terms of this turn. What am I going to do this turn? Is what am I going to do this turn? How it's going to affect my future turns, and how I'm going to reach the win? Right? I need 1 point. I don't have to kill the ape to get the 1 point. I can kill the Drad, can take out the Drad, right? If I Sabrina, then I'm out of Sabrinas. I don't have another Sabrina or Cyrus. That's it. Then they can just move back and forth as they please. If I attack the Drad, right, I force them to have leave, and then if they have leave, then then I still have a coin flip. I can win, right? I still have a coin flip to fall back on. I think maybe people don't know what Bastiodon does. Let's read Bastiodon's ability. I think people don't know what Bastiodon does. And then Sabrina is just checkmate. So long as I have her in my hand and I don't waste her for just pointless damage, basically. So Bastiodon has an ability called Guarded Grill. If any damage is done to this Pokemon by attacks, flip a coin. If heads, this Pokemon takes minus 100 damage from that attack. It takes 100 less. So from that 160 they were going to do, only 60 was going to go through as long as I flipped heads, which means I'm still alive. And then if I have my Sabrina in my hand, I am guaranteed to win. Monkey see, monkey do, YOLO anyway. I make a lot of mistakes in this game, and you guys are not helping me out. You're confusing me. Hey, there's so many callouts in chat, and then I start doubting my own decisions. I'm like, wait, is my plan correct? By the way, coin diff going second again without a tool again. No, I'm getting excommunicated here. Any tools in the deck? Tools? What is this? I should have held on the SCRCPY. I'm so tired of drawing badly when I have 4 tools in this deck. 4 tools. I have 2 research. What is this supposed to do, dude? Thank you. I maybe should have held on to that. I guess it did do the thing with their Sabrina, right? If they put the energy there, I'm going to heal this guy. If they put the energy on Mew. They didn't, so I don't need to heal it. Because if they put it there, oh, Giovanni takes that out. I'll take a Professor's Research. I'm not going to complain about that. That's one of my best top decks. You're a bit too late, Giovanni, but whatever. Again, 1 card off. But I can't complain. I'm just drawing insanely good. Cyrus? That's a cook. Yeah, let's see what we draw through this. I don't have any more. I'm gonna try and set up 2 of them. Should I? Oh no, it went in. Hey, that came out wrong. That came out wrong. I realized what I said a little bit later. I think I need to discard this. They used leaf. I have a second one. Okay, I'm gonna discard this no matter what. So I feel like I just put that in front and then see what I draw. Helmet. So this is 30 plus 20. I still don't take him out. They used the Sabrina already. I find it hard to believe that they have a second one. My Bastion is set up. I don't have any more, right? I can take it out with Giovanni anyway. Just got my second Yan Mega deck. Should I play with it? Probably a Dialga deck. This just gives me the win, doesn't it? And that can't even attack. Because I have a Giovanni, they don't know about Giovanni. And I have a full Bastion too. But Sabrina, it wasn't a bad Sabrina because they don't expect the Giovanni, definitely. This can't even attack. That's the funny part. That the Alga can't even attack. And I still have a Cyrus and a Sabrina in my file. I haven't used either. I think this is a guaranteed win. I think this is checkmate. Okay. Interesting. If I don't draw Cyrus or Sabrina, double Sabrina, double Leaf here. They have to put energy here. Yeah, I mean, they can retreat this into the second Dialga. But if I don't draw either of them, I just smack that. They can't even attack next turn. There's no world where they can even attack. Let me shuffle my deck. So they can't attack, and they have one turn to do the thing. And they can't evolve also. They need to have the Melton on the board already. Pretty good game. I don't think the Melmetal deck is very good. I hate to admit it because I'm a big Melmetal fan, but you might be right. Bastion meta incoming, it did very well in the tournament. In the Huglandia tournament, it did very well. It top 8 in a tournament where Darkrai basically dominated. So far, the communication has been bad. Cape or helmet? I like helmet. It top 16. Top 8 was Lucario and 7 Darkrai decks. Oh, it top 16. Really? Let me check. Why do I remember top 8? Did they put it in completed yet, or did they just let it be? They didn't put it in completed yet? They haven't put it in completed yet. It's in ongoing. Is it? Yeah. It's like they didn't standings. Oh, it's the Aerodactyl Lucario deck that yeah. It shows it at 10 here. Oh wait, this is very good. Does his ability prevent they let me take it? It doesn't prevent tools, right? Lucario deck did the best in both turns, excluding Darkrai decks. Yeah. The one in Ursi's deck, it was Rampardos, right? It only stops supporters. Okay, it doesn't stop tools. Perfect. Dusk Noir. How are they evolving like that, dude? Charizard did okay as well. Cool. They didn't throw the evolution. It doesn't prevent the damage. You have to use the ability. So you can take out the other Pokemon. Let's check Ursis. Holy, so many tournaments after Ursi. Yeah, it's Gyarados, Greninja at the in the finals, and then you have Charizard, Gyarados, Charizard, and Lucario in the top 6. That's pretty cool, actually. Am I going second? Yeah. Oh, that's very good. Oh no, I'm about to lose to Misty, chat. There's a Dusk Noir Edge Gigas deck. Darkrai dominance was short-lived? I don't think so. I think everyone was targeting that deck in that tournament, which is why it didn't do well, but I don't think it's going to be short-lived. Helm or Cape here? Cape dodges Misty. This is a very huge question right now. But then this means if they attack twice, they're out. Okay, I'm gonna say they don't flip two heads on Misty, which is a 25% chance to happen. I'm set unless something very weird happens. Don't have Cyrus. Are you gonna retreat? I'm gonna put this in because I have 2 chances of getting that. Can I get my basic Mon, please? Sabrina incoming. And there's nothing I can do, right? If I don't play it, I lose the game on the spot. Now they lose the game. What a frustrating deck to play against. Even when you're winning, like, it doesn't feel good. They always have their Greninja on the perfect turn. Like, it's 1, 2, 3 every single time. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's kind of annoying. They miss a couple of turns on that Greninja, and the pressure is so much less. Helmet clutched indeed. The game is so different if they just miss on if their Greninja is stalled just a little bit, not too much even. Wait, where's the Discord kind of crashed? Discordo. I'm telling you, it's just coin diff now. We're going 50-50. This deck slaps. Is anyone keeping score? I think we have an insane win rate with this deck. I only Sabrina if they have exactly the fish. Deck list? Isn't it on the screen? It's on the screen. Yo, Raven, thanks for the huge raid, dude. I think it's Cape here, right? How you doing, buddy? Oh. Well, where are my fossils? I made the best deck ever, Lithium Fossil Cycle. Bro, when are we gonna do a stream together? When are we gonna stream together Rivals, like over the weekend or something? Rivals has been hurting your soul. Yeah, it is a little bit. We have a lot of tempo. Why so many Gyarados today? It won the Ursi tournament and everyone's just playing this deck relentlessly. I need to feed Waffle. Yo, have a great day, dude. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone from. Did you shout out my friend Raven? Even though he needs no introduction in this channel, it is proper etiquette to shout him out. And we just bricked. And they're gonna evolve on in the immediate first turn. Aren't they? Sabrina's really good here. because they have to bring this in, and if they don't evolve, which they will because they always do, I can finish it with Cyrus. And then they're in trouble. I lost one already anyway. Or they get Greninja every time? I don't know, dude. It's like turn 1 Greninja every single game. I can't find anything. Like my opponents are just finding everything and I can't find shit. Yeah, I'm dead. These non-games to bad draws just feel so shit. My dude managed to get a stage 2 evolution. Mind you, 0 communications. Get a stage 2 evolution by turn 3 and a stage 1 evolution. And I did not hit one basic outside the one I drew in my starting hand. What's up, G? Lack of believing in the heart of the Pokeball is just between going first. Okay, this is a great hand. If I get a tool, this is a great hand. If I get a tool, it has potential. Okay, they did not like that. Maybe I feel I did they did, I didn't see. Did they forget to change the energy? I didn't notice. Did they forget to change the energy? Communications doesn't bring you the fossil, and that's where you trip a lot of the times. That's the kind of issue with decks running fossils. Well, now this is like the perfect. Can I snap? This is wow, wow. What? Can I snap this? Oh snap! Oh snap! Just as high chance of bringing stage 1 and 2 with no com. I'm running 1 com. I just didn't update the list there. They get locked into that though. Last game they had psychic energy. Yeah. I cut 1 pot for and added 1 com. 1 communication. I feel like more than that is too much. I'm breaking the fossil too many times. Now I can get one-shotted, which is not good. Wait, I can be way behind now. What is this draw mate? Please. Tails. Tails with minigame. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Now we're good. Now we have time to set up. I'm not sure about the helmet though. In the back. I'm gonna save it. I don't have a healing pot. Healing pot would be nice here, but I can't be like like that would be perfect draw exactly. Actually, we're still a bit behind. I can't die, right? I'll put the helmet on. This means if they attack and don't heal, I can take them out next turn. You're so annoying, dude. I drew this pot one turn too late. It can't deal 300 because they haven't evolved their shield yet. So now we are on Cyrus duty. They can't attack. They need leaf. They need leaf. They can retreat with leaf. Or X speed. Oh, this is lost. My turn. I counter your heads with my heads. Like a sword fight in the shower, head on head action. What's wrong with you? I played this deck yesterday. I think it's the version from the Huglandia tournament that came in top 8. And I have a video out on it. If you would like to check it out, link is at the top. I guess I can just spam it in chat. Here you go. Just came out today. This deck is pretty good. Very, very aggro. And I think today, let me check. Today, no, tomorrow. Tomorrow, Tomorrow there's gonna be like a Raichu, not Raichu. Either a Luxray Electivire deck or this one right here. Magnet Zone Electivire deck. This deck was popping off yesterday. I think we had like 85% win rate or something ridiculous like that. This deck was popping off yesterday. This is gonna come either tomorrow or the day after. This deck was popping off, mate. It's so much fun. It puts out a ton of power of pressure. It's a 1-point deck, and it gets online so incredibly fast. It's kind of scary. But we're still gonna do Bastiodon here. Using Volkner, I use 1 copy of Volkner and 2 copies of Dawn in that deck. Because Dawn is just a more flexible Volkner a lot of times. Oh, it's the new Cresselia? Interesting. Notice how I don't mind going first occasionally. It's just when I do it 7 times in a row, that's when I have issues, right? Okay. So that's what we are doing here. You know what I'm doing? I'm gonna eat some eggs. Palkia deck sucks. First message, did you just make that Twitch account? Oh, first message, Palkia deck sucks. That is so funny. I have to excommunicate the Bastiodon here. What do you think of the new Cresselia? This is the first time I've seen it in action. I feel like it's more our bad draws again than our opponents like doing something incredible. They don't want to get Sabrina again. I might be dead, depending on if I have access to a basic next turn or not. My dude is just spamming potions here. Okay, I get access to a basic. Now we are in the exact same situation here. Where we need a basic. I mean, I wouldn't mind a professor's research at this point. Lovely. So the only way I stay alive is by not attacking. And this is what I was talking about. Like, your main issue so far with this deck is finding those fossils. Now we're way behind. Like, I can't attack. We just literally just lost the game. They just out-healed us completely. Even if we get it now, we're too late. Wait, what? Oh, they have a dawn. But I don't die. This was completely unnecessary. If I get Cyrus off the top, I'm just cooking. Because I put them on a second leaf. I get nothing. I lose. Good day, sir. Nuclear Celia may be annoying, but something is missing from it. I feel like the fact that it's weak to both steel or metal and dark, that specific version, makes it very bad. Because those are two of the most popular decks right now, especially on ladder or whatever you want to call this. Different games, same issues. Being second in this matchup is so bad. I'm gonna have to Sabrina here to stall. Definitely. I'm gonna have to Sabrina to stall. Put them on a dawn. It's not even a question here. Wait, what? I need the I need the fossil. If I get the fossil this turn, I'm kind of really cooking, like really cooking. If I hit the fossil, I have two fossils in there. I might need to put the helmet there already. Doesn't make a difference, does it? I have the Cyrus. Come on, fossil. Come on, dude. Give me the freaking fossil, dude. Wait, it's literally fossil or die here. I have two, no, one professor's research. Okay, one more chance. Fossil me, baby. I would have loved double fossil here, but it is what it is. I think I still lose. Yeah, I still lose. Just one turn too late. Oh, they can't attack though with that. Wait, they can't attack with that. Wait. They can't attack with the Alga. Maybe that buys me some time. Oh, if they have... What did you just do, mate? So confused. I was so confused by that play. All I want is rank mode for this game so I can play this more often. Playing against people who just give up on turn 2, 3 is not fun at all. I can understand that, but at the same time, I'm not big on a ranked mode. I respect that. I feel like the way ranked mode is designed in general is not an expression of skill. It's merely more about who grinds the game the most. I'm gonna hold onto the SCRCPY for sure here. Isn't this basically dead? It's a draw. I'll put that there. That's our whole board, right? Can I die? I'll be at 40. I can die to a random Giovanni. Does it matter though? Because I take it back. It's probably more value there, but whatever. We'll just play aggro decks and to get as many games played as possible. Yeah, I feel like ranked is not our issue here. Okay, what are we doing? Like, what's our play here, boys? Okay, that's our play. And then we're gonna be energy starved from now on. Like nothing really matters here. You want competitive? Go play tournaments. There's a huge tournament scene in poker actually. It's a massive tournament scene. You just go to Limitless, and well, they just went in. That's what I was looking for, so I can get one-shotted. This prevents the one shot. I've never been annoyed in poker, unlike Marvel Snap. Yeah, Marvel Snap sometimes is a little bit annoying. I don't see how it would play. It would hurt the game. No one's forcing anyone to. I mean, I'm forced to play it. So what is the plan here? Oh, where's your Sabrina? Come to the front of the class. No, don't run away. They ran straight to the principal. I just want ranked Q. I guess as gamers, we have been conditioned to believe that grind equals good value in any game, right? Oh, I can grind this game, so I'm getting my money's worth or whatever. I have a little free time. I wanna be able to grind the game and get some kind of rewards. I guess ranked would be good at this stage. I'm happy they didn't release it immediately. Keep in mind that the game does have a significant amount of RNG, just like every other card game, and that can tilt you, right? Like take for example, we had a series of unfortunate events or games at the beginning of the stream where I was playing this deck, which really likes to go second, and I was going first for, I don't know, 7 games straight. And it was like my first time playing the deck. I just wanted to see how it is to go second. And even though we won some of those games, it still just felt right. They have no reason to make a rank mode. They do release competitive events every so often. I think there's one coming out tomorrow also. The PvP events, so that's something you can look forward to and grind and get rewards from. But yeah, in general, I feel like the game right now is mature enough and ready to have a ranked mode with some kind of rewards. I'm not sure if it's mental, but I feel like I brick way more in Pocket than any other game. It does feel like their attempt to make the game short. So they wanted to make the game short, right? And what did they do by to make the game short? They added these 2 cards, which, like, this card is literally banned in other card games with the exact same text. And those card games don't even have 20 card decks, right? They're much bigger decks. And it's banned in other card games because it's broken. So if you combine Professor's Research with Pokeball, right? If you combine Professor's Research with Pokeball, then there exists a situation where one player draws the Professor's Research and snowballs into an extreme amount of draws, and the other player doesn't draw the Professor's Research and can't find anything from what they're looking from their deck, right? So in their attempt to make the game shorter by putting a lot of draw so that you can draw your combos and pull them off and enjoy the game and finish the game faster than you would than waiting forever to draw the cards in a 20-card deck, they created a situation where it feels like when you're not drawing Professor's Research, you're just breaking, especially if your opponent has drawn it. Rank modes are literally designed to get you to play them and reward people that grind them more as compared to actual skill. I agree with that 100%. That's what I said. Let's play a little bit of... we started a nice conversation. Let's put the game in the background Found since the recent set professor's research, while still huge, is slightly less of an issue. Same with going second. Going second is deck dependent, I think. Like, some decks love to go first. For example, this deck doesn't mind going first, especially if you start with the. I have a Dawn here. Like, if I get a dark, if I get a dark right after this, it's GG. Just don't see the incentive to play random matches with no rewards. Well, the incentive is, oh, they put a cape there. The incentive is that you're having fun with the game. We didn't draw a dark right. It is what it is, right? We're gonna get Miss Magus here, but I think we can. Oh, this is not enough damage to take it out. That's kind of annoying. What are we playing now? We're playing like the bot version of Darkrai Weavile. Yo, you're annoying, dude. Please don't use the F-word, Harry. This is a family game. Even fun? Sorry. I'm not gonna tell you how you're gonna enjoy your Gardevoir. How to enjoy the game, dude. You do you, have fun. This deck really struggles when you don't pull Darkrai. I knew they were gonna do that. Go play tournament if you want competitive play. I feel like they could also like do in-house, in-client tournaments also. In-client tournaments wouldn't be bad. I feel like Magic the Gathering Arena does this really well with a bunch of in-game tournaments where you can like bet hourglasses and then win hourglasses or whatever. Yeah, they're not gonna rush to implement things when they're already being very successful. Also, that's a good point that Undergamer is making right there. If they're already being hugely successful, like aren't they on track to become $1 billion game? Like easily? $1 billion per year? Like, why would you make dramatic changes when everything's just working perfectly? 300 million in like 2 months goes crazy. Yeah, that's like 1.5 bill in a year. It's 1.8 actually. Rank does tend to frustrate people. That's also true. Celia EX. Well, this guy is popping off. But calm down. Any dark eyes? Surely I don't double tails, right? I do have the Cynthia coin though. Double tails it is. This can't attack if it was. Are you kidding me, dude? Well, this can't attack either. I'd rather take out the X since it's 2 points. What to edit, love you? Which one are you doing today? So double heads here wins the game, right? No, it doesn't. Hey, I don't have a way to win the game here. She's cooking a little bit. The helmet here too. People enjoying different things doesn't mean we need to, you know, not everyone has to enjoy your favorite thing the way you enjoy it. If people want to play ranked, there should be a ranked mode. I feel like the game is mature enough to have a ranked mode right now. I like that they took that out of, you know what, I'm not going to immediately put a ranked mode in this game, and I'm going to... Wait, we can't really... This is 120. Okay, it's 120. There are 140. 120. There are 140. Okay, fair enough. Wait, do I have 2 points? I just realized I have 2 points. What am I doing? Should I do that, or do you have a request? I'd like the Magnezone from yesterday. This list right here. Let me show you. I made a Magnezone Electivire deck, and it was popping off, man. It was spectacular. It was lightning. It was electrifying. This one right here. Magnezone Electivire. It was winning non-stop. It's from yesterday. It's the second deck in yesterday's stream, I think. Might be the first. I might be misremembering. One more, and then we open the packs. See what we get. So, and there's also an elective buyer in this event, so people can get it. It's kind of, you know, relevant to the event. Yeah, Magnet Zone is literally just popping off. I don't mind this. Where does the energy? Oh, I don't have it. Old Magneton is the reason that Magneton is this good, yeah. I guess this has higher potential, so might as well just do it there. Just start slapping. Cynthia is flipping a lot of heads too. Wait, it's Monday today? What anime comes out today? I just don't see the need. A lot of people need to see the number go up. It's that simple. Like it's nothing different than that. That's a problem. This guy is just setting up. What? They're just trying to lose. Double heads wins gives me 1 point. No, 0 heads. That was so bad. 2 times in a row, we dealt 0 damage. It's bad. And now my Sneasel dies for no reason. Also bad. Wait, don't I take that out? I just realized I take that out, don't I? That's 100. Thanks, Weavile. Right on time. The most enjoyment I get is building decks to counter the meta. And you can do that. You can do that in the events. You can do that in tournaments. There's a lot of opportunities for that. But at the same time, the convenience of having a ranked mode in the client, like you can make an argument and say, hey, just because I don't like playing ranked, no one should be playing ranked, you know? Would there be a point to play Potion in a deck that doesn't already have 2 capes? They're different things, but Potion is very useful in this meta due to the fact that Darkrai and Cyrus are so popular. So a lot of times that 20 health heal shuts down their Cyrus. And also Greninja is very popular as well. that doesn't really matter because they can do Greninja Cyrus on the same turn, and your potion is not gonna have Endrad. Your potion is not gonna have any effect, but it does heal that 20 passive damage occasionally, and it can make a difference. Let's see what we get. I want to see the alt art for Electivire because it's okay. I love this full set. We've only gotten Skarmory and the EX so far in four boxes. We got 2 sets. Potion is only good in theory for this meta. I've seen it make a difference, but obviously I think Cape one. I think Cape is just is better because it changes the breakpoints in most situations, but in some situations, Potion can be very good as well. I want the new Electivire because I love that deck. Miss Drivus. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. This is really good, no? If Dark wasn't dominating. This is actually very good. I feel like the whole discussion is completely meaningless. No one's gonna come into Ordinary Harry's stream, see what X chatter had to say about rank, and say no one from the DNA is gonna come here and say, oh, you know what? That chatter in Ordinary Harry's stream was absolutely correct. Let's implement ranked right now. Right now. We can't wait a single more second. Let's do it immediately. Completely meaningless like casual games. I feel like the consensus should be like live and let live in the from the point of view that okay, let's agree that you like ranked, I don't like ranked. If there is one, you get to enjoy ranked, and I can keep playing casual. I feel like the community for this game is so huge, it's so massive, it's so large, and because they have matchmaking that doesn't divide its player base, you're always going to instantly have a game. It's not going to make a difference. You can enjoy the game however you want. Right? You can literally enjoy the game however you want. Having the option of a ranked ladder is good for the people that want it. Discussion is not useless. The point is the arguing, not solving an issue. The problem with that is that my male brain sees a problem and immediately starts spinning 1,000 BPM, trying to 1,000 RPM, not BPM, that's a different thing, trying to solve the problem. And it's throwing me off my game. Hey, when I get 20 more, I can trade one triple diamond if someone needs it. I don't want to play. Is the deck named Elector Zone? Yeah. Don't put that in the title, though. No one's going to know what that means. I just made that up. You can change it. You can make it Magnavire. Mostly, we don't want to feel optimal to play rank. The reward distribution is fine as is. We don't want to have different chores, milestones, replace it. That's why I'm saying for people who want that competitive itch, scratched, the best way to do it is with in-game mini tournaments that are accessible 24/7. Basically, that's what Magic the Gathering Arena does, and I think it's brilliant. Now we can utilize Dawn, but Darkrai is Darkrai. Or implement rank and just bring weekly tournaments. Yeah, weekly tournaments it would be not weekly tournaments, just tournaments just existing in general would be incredible. Because you can queue whenever you have time, and then it doesn't force you to sit through the whole tournament. Also, what is he doing? What is the bot doing? Bro, what is this bot doing? Why are people so opposed to rank? The main argument that I find, kind of has some merit to it is not completely, I hate ranked and I don't want ranked in the game. The main argument is that if there are rewards in ranked, which there will be, there's no way there won't be, it makes it optimal for everyone to have to play ranked. And a lot of people just don't want to play ranked. They either have ladder anxiety like me, or for whatever reason, they just don't want to play ranked. So that's the only argument that kind of has legs. Jeff Hoogland plays tournaments and gets great viewership during those. Yeah, I feel like playing tournaments on stream is really good, but that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. I'm neutral. I'm neutral on the whole discussion. I'm like, if you want tournaments, you can have tournaments. If you don't want tournaments, if you want ladder, you can have ladder. If you don't want ladder, what is going on here? That is a lot of healing, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still just gonna slap him here. I have Cyrus in my hand. Is a rank helps sort of ensure consistent opponent quality of opponent? It doesn't mean the best of the best or anything, but you'll be more likely to face players that know what they're doing. Some people enjoy the challenge. Yeah, that's the best argument for rank also. In favor of rank, let's say. Which is what people don't like about other card games. Yeah. I feel like even though there's a very vocal part of the community that wants ranked, at the end of the day, it feels like it's the minority. Like if you go to very popular forums like Reddit, you realize that the vast majority of the player base is just not really good at the game and doesn't really care about ranked. They just play it casually whenever they have free time, and they enjoy that part. There's also there's people literally on Reddit, like very highly upvoted posts that are who doesn't actually play the game and only collects cards, and it's like got like 2,000 upvotes, which there's like a massive part of the community that's casual beyond what you can even imagine. Like they just collect the cards and don't even play the game, for example. Right? So even though this discussion is kind of fun and arguing is fun over the internet, we know we're not going to make a difference. And if you consider all those parameters, I feel like that's why it's kind of unlikely that ranked is going to come very soon. Clear, just purely from a business perspective. Like I'm making 300 million every 2 months. Why would I change anything? If you had a business that was bringing in 300 million every 2 months, would you change anything? Let me put it that way. Hey, we're cooking. This guy's dead. Doesn't even know it. Or retire after 3 months. I would retire after a year, for sure. Half done, right? Yeah, I do. I have done. This guy is cooked. You know what? I'm gonna put the energy on my rainbow Darkrai. Just cause. You gotta flex that rainbow, right? The ultimate going first combo. I feel like there's nothing that competes with this. It's a 4 card combo, but it's guaranteed 90 damage. Well, not 90. Actually, yeah, 90 damage. Tactics feels illegal. I'm telling you, for grinding and ladder, I like this version. Even though it's not doing well in tournaments, this version, which is the bot version, by the way, I like it more than anything. No doubt. What if I just do this? Oh, I think I should have put the helmet on this one. Wait, that was a mistake, wasn't it? I just didn't want to. Wait, that was a fucking huge mistake, actually. Okay, no, not a huge mistake. That was a mistake. You always put the energy there and just let this die, and you guarantee the win because you have something to fall back into. Just don't get fancy. Just do the play, take the line that's obvious, and finish the game. And GG. Hey, can I get the Electivire, please? If I get it, I'm gonna play the deck. Oh, we get a pack too. Is this the fourth or the fifth? You have to be kidding me right now. The funny part is, most of my packs have been Dal Dialga, and I'm missing a Dialga card. I think I'm not missing any. I'm missing one Palkia card to complete the set, but I don't care about that. So if I want the fighting basic Rampartos, I need to open Dialga, right? Yeah. It's not in both packs, right? You don't have Darkrai X. Yeah, but you didn't spend the ridiculous amounts of money that I spent. Two more packs, and I can just craft it. I gotta scam way out of that pack. Yeah, it's just insult to injury right, at this point. Should we play that deck a couple of games? It's just so much fun. This one. Oh wait, I should have put it on the screen. Man. Why is the 3 diamond cards the hardest to pull? Because the other ones also have start cards. Have the X speed. And then they're gonna put that in front. Yeah, we have a play now. This is a very good play. Oh, we're gonna die though. Oh, this is so frustrating. If they have another leaf, we're done. Oh no, they don't even need another leaf. I just realized. Maybe I should not attack. Maybe I just hold on to the. Just wait up a little bit. Wait, what? Well, it's still dead, right? Yeah, I should have attacked there. Yeah, I shouldn't have attacked there. Okay, lesson learned. Just don't attack there. I mean, I can't beat the perfect draw, right? It's very hard for any deck to beat the perfect draw. Just don't attack there. Don't even go back, I think. Just don't even retreat, right? Uh, yeah, we were gonna copy it. We beat the water decks with this. That's the fun part. Because we're lightning. Because we're electric. Just want to pick the full art Lucario. That's awesome. There were a bunch of water decks yesterday when we were playing this deck, and we were farming them. Okay, going second is great. We had a great start too. That was very sad. I'm actually gonna run into this deck now non-stop. Don't be drugged. Like that was a very, 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 very bad. I would ban this card. I would literally ban this card. Every single person that runs that card has evolved it on their very first available turn. Every single person with that card has evolved it on turn 3, on their turn 3. Every single one, without exception. Oh, I'm going first against the Pikachu? Oh, that doesn't seem fun. I could build a fucking skyscraper with these bricks. That is going on. Yeah, one win. And I'll swap. Yeah, I'm gonna need my opponents to have average draw slash plays. Not yeah, that's insane. Hey, now I have outrageous amounts of energy. I can lose to Dawn. And now we're cooking. My Dawn kind of fucks them up. If I draw it. Dawn off the top is like an outrageous amount of pressure. Not that they're not gonna die. So the question is, where does the energy go? We don't play around dawn, right? We never play around dawn here. Okay, we're gonna need more cards. Doesn't take anything out though. That breakpoint, dude. I don't want to play Magnet Zone because I don't want them to put this in. I mean, no, if I play, if they put that in, they can just take it out with that. Just do this. That breakpoint though. Do I have space for tools in this list? I just need one more basic, mate. That's all I need. I need a basic, please. Did you redraw my hand? Oh, I only draw one? That Mars is fucked. That Mars was messed up. Yeah, we lost. Should I be running the other Electabuzz? I don't know. Not working today. It was working so well yesterday. Let's try Luxury. You want Polar Trainer, you need to up your whale status, Harry? No, I'm done. I've whaled enough. The bench Electabuzz goes crazy in Luxury. I have the other one. Should I put the bench one here? Don't you need to run the other card though too? Can I die next turn? No. Right? Wait, I can just take that out. Wait a minute, I can just take that out next turn. Guys, I can just take this out. It's 90 HP. Hey, watch this. Are you guys ready? See, you copied it. Can you imagine this was lose 2 energy instead of 3? I feel like they're just gonna leave now. See you, Gibble. Just Luxray sniping the bench like it's nothing. I'm wondering if you want to be running helmets in here to change the breakpoints. I have the full line here, but I am going first, so that's not very good. You kidding me, mate? I mean, might as well evolve, right? It's not like they can take me out. Oh, maybe I should have just hit them. I may have made a mistake because I can't do the 40 now. Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, that's just my bad. I should have put the energy here and evolved. That way I can deal with the 40 next turn. And just let them take it out. Yeah, that was my bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, wait, I can retreat and still deal the 40, actually. And leave. Oh, I can fix this. Oh, yeah. This is fixable. Wait, they don't want to take this out? Do they have, I mean, they might have Dawn. Oh, I lose to Dawn. Wait, what? Can I just take the Frogadier out? I mean, I'm at 110. I lose if they evolve this. Fuck that guy. I've decided. No, this doesn't die. See ya! Don't wanna be ya. Get out of here with your OP decks. Yeah, Luxray is popping off, dude. This is pretty good. I'm wondering if you want you definitely want the double communication. You want to excommunicate as many cards as you want. You want to be able to search like a lot. This is like excommunication is what makes this deck viable. I'm wondering if, I mean, Cape's really good. You don't have space for both Cape and like you would love. Why a potion? Maybe cut the potion. Yeah, I think you cut the potion from this, and you run either a second Cape or a helmet. I'm pretty sure that's what you do. Anyway, we're gonna call it. Thank you everyone. Thank you for watching the stream today. Hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. I'm gonna call it now. Just gonna raid someone. We've been live for 6.5 hours. That's pretty decent. You just joined. I'm sorry, invisible. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Am I showing my age? Oh, Raziel is streaming. Show some love to my friend Raziel. He is trying to make it in the stream world. He's an incredible Marvel Rivals player. He's reached, I think, top 30 in the world, maybe even higher. Yeah, top 30 in the world. And he mainly plays Spider-Man, which is very exciting. So yeah, send some love to my friend Raziel. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Snap. Especially, I think I'm going to do maybe a whole Snap day today, up tomorrow. I don't know. I want to do a whole Snap day. I'm also going to decide whether I want to split my YouTube channel. Carry me to Plat. Yeah, that was fun. Anyway. Yeah, he also carried me to Plat at the first day of the season. Have a great one. See you guys tomorrow.